We're live.
Hello, everybody!
Jeez.
I have one question for you.
What's that?
Is cereal soup?
You certainly don't sound like somebody who feels sick to his stomach.
That's, well, no. Jesus, Bumble. I am highly medicated right now, so I am in a very loopy position, so I do not have control over my own emotions. Anyway, how's everybody doing tonight?
He was gonna sit out of the stream tonight, and I was like, all right, so
I was literally napping 10 minutes ago.
So I was like, all right, Addison's gonna have to solo it, and I said, oh, we could, do a community night and do it next week, but they were like, no, we're doing this tonight.
Mm-hmm.
So Bumbler was determined to try and show up.
I want to see. Actually, wait. Now that I think about it, is the Radiance a moth?
The Radiance is a moth, yes.
But aren't they also like akin to being like a fire god?
Something like that.
How does she fly to herself?
Yeah, we've got a loopy Bumbler who took medication earlier.
The Radiance needs a lamp. Poof, what do you need?
Poof, what do you need? Well, before we fight the Radiance, there's a charm I want to get.
Yeah.
So we're gonna go get that charm first.
You're gonna need to dunk yourself into a lake then.
Yep, I know where to go for it. I did my research. Well, because I didn't want everybody to wait for the big Radiance fight for too long.
That's fair.
But yeah, there's a charm I want to go get. It's called the Shape of Un or something like that.
Yeah.
So we're gonna... Apparently, this thing might actually help me dodge those side nails that keep killing me.
There's no guarantee.
Apparently, from what I read online, like, this charm is the sole reason why people have been able to beat the Radiance. At least for some people.
Good possibility it could help, though.
Oh, there's I have a teleporter, like, down there. So that'll actually be quicker.
Yeah, stag station.
So, teleport!
What? Wait. Where are you teleporting?
I left a teleporty portal, like, closer to where we need to go than if we were to take a station.
We did?
Yeah, I just looked at the map. It's actually, like, not too far.
Huh.
From where we are.
Cool.
Yep. I saw, yeah, because there was that long stretched highway. Or not highway, that long stretched hallway is what I meant to say.
It should be a highway. Could you imagine a bunch of bugs driving tiny cars? That'd be adorable as fuck.
I kept telling you that you should be resting, but yeah, here you are.
I should be resting. My stomach hurts and I ate pizza. Shut up, Mom. It's gonna be a weird night. I can already tell.
Yeah.
Alright. I have another question for you.
What's that?
This is Bumbler Brain speaking.
Okay, what is Bumbler Brain reporting?
Is a hot dog a sandwich?
Oh. That is the question of the ages.
It's, I mean, what else would it be classified as? Unless
Chat, help us out.
Unless a hot dog is just a hot dog. But I mean, a hot dog is meat in two sides of bread. It's a taco. Hell yeah. That makes it even better. I am 100% alright. Hot dogs are now tacos. It's official.
Canon.
Somebody call the president of Mexico. I have a proposal.
I have a proposal. I have a proposal that hot dogs are officially tacos.
Mm-hmm. Why did you teleport? There's a stag station, like, right across from the thing.
What are you talking about?
I don't know.
The teleport wasn't that far.
It was like on the other side of the map. You need to go to the Lake of Oon.
That's where we're going.
I thought it was up above.
Oh, I was thinking that this was it. Okay.
No, that's not the Lake of Oon. The Lake of Oon is the up the one with the bench.
Oh, I thought it was like the big, long, like thorny hallway.
You know what? I'm not going to say that because that's mean, and I don't want to be mean right now.
You didn't have to be here.
No, I'm going to be here for this.
Well, I want you to be here for this, but you didn't need to be here tonight. While
We're
your stomach's hurting.
gonna get this done, and Pepto-Bismol is my best friend.
He's not getting out of this.
Because I already know what's going to happen. We're going to take a week off, and then I'm going to say, hey, you should practice a little bit, so whenever we go into there next time, we're going to be able to kick that thing's ass. And then you're going to be like, no, I don't want to practice because I have to keep fighting the Hollow Knight every time. And then you're going to get rusty.
I was going to get rusty no matter what.
And then I was going to be sad because I don't want you to oxidize.
I was going to get rusty no matter what happened.
I heard TC. So
What
when
did
it
she
take, it was just Wolf say that he said it. I heard her in the background. I didn't hear her because my headphones, it was too muffled. So want to place bets on whether Bumbler will become unconscious on stream or not. I make no guarantees. What's invisible but you wish people could see? Ah, that's farts.
Oh, amen. Absolutely.
Yeah, 100% farts.
Absolutely.
Like that would just that would be like just prank central at that point. But then also just people would be so more self-conscious than they already are. It would be amazing.
Gotta drop down over here.
Yeah. So do you know what you need to do in the Lake of Goo?
I only know that there's an NPC we gotta talk to. He's like a giant worm thing.
Do you know how to get to Giant Worm thing?
Isn't he over here?
Not, well, yes and no.
Yeah, you gotta go across the lake. Wee.
Yeah, do you remember when we were just a wee baby night? And then all of, like, this entire lake was just like, oh man, it was such a trial to get over here. And now we're just like, fuck it!
Swim through it. We got it.
Happy Easter from Australia, but it's fall over there for y'all, isn't it?
Well, it's still Easter.
That's, like, I don't... The concept of, like, the inverted seasons and holidays just
I know,
feels-
it's so weird.
It's like... It's like a hot Christmas. A hot Christmas.
A hot Christmas.
But it's... So, oh, hi.
Hey, Shape of Oon, we got it.
But that's all we need to do is just shove that here. It's like...
Yep, that's how you get Shape of Oon.
Yeah.
So now we have the charm, so now we're going to go back and fight it. Because I want to try this charm out, because apparently this thing can help you dodge those nails, like I was saying earlier.
Yeah, Bumbler? What? You know, like, says you're in Australia, right? And then you're like, aren't the seasons like the opposite of like what we have?
Well,
So
I
it's like
imagine that they
whenever
just have
it's-
it at different seasons.
It's like when it's spring here, it's fall there. When it's summer here, it's winter there.
Yeah, but it's the same months, isn't it?
Or have my well, I mean, yeah, it's the same months, but the seasons are different.
Yeah. So they have fall during like the month of April.
Right.
But it's still Easter because it's still the same month and day and everything.
No, your season is opposite to ours. You know what? Fine, I'll take it. That still means they're opposites.
It still is really weird thinking that right now it is fall or winter somewhere else.
We should invade his Animal Crossing island.
Yeah, you know, actually, Baka and I were talking about doing that because we were just like, wait, his island would actually be in the middle of fall right now.
I wonder if he still has cherry blossoms right now.
Probably not, because that is a spring thing.
Do it. It's Bunny Day here. Oh, that's right. He's a day ahead. We can go and invade his bunnies.
By the way, I think it's funny that everybody is so, like, pissed off about getting the eggs. Like, these, like, why am I just getting all these eggs? They're such a waste of inventory when you can use them to craft items that sell for 5,000 bells each.
They sell for 5,000 bells each?
Some of them do. It amazes me that people didn't figure this out. The egg bed only takes a few eggs to make, and it sells for 5,000.
Yeah, but you need like 2 of every egg, and some of the eggs are annoying to get.
Even if you don't do the egg bed, like you can do like a I forgot what it is, like an egg cabinet.
Huh? The egg bed.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
But like even if you don't do the egg bed, like the egg cabinet, the egg cabinet sells for almost 2,000.
Huh.
And it only takes like I think 1 or 2 types of eggs, and it only takes a few.
Or I could catch a fish that sells for 3,000.
Alright, so Shape of Un.
Yay. Do you know how it works?
Grub Song, Quick Focus, and Shaman Stone. So, we're gonna give this a try and see if this is a good setup.
Oh, Wolf never got cherry blossoms, so yeah, because it's fall, it didn't happen for him. That sucks. Cherry blossoms look nice. Yeah, he'll get them in like 6 months.
Mm-hmm. Well, we don't have cherry blossoms anymore, if that makes you feel better.
Oh no, I like the cherry blossoms. It gives contrast to the island.
Oh my god, that's amazing. I just tried it out.
Yeah. See, I told you, he turned to a little bug.
Yeah, that'll make this fight a whole lot easier.
Little slippy slug.
Alright.
Alright, every time you die, I'm going to propose an obscure bumblerism question to you. And you have to answer it.
There's going to be a lot of those questions.
Exactly. But you know what? We are prepared for the long haul.
But I got Quick Focus because I found out that Quick Focus allows you to crawl around super duper fast while healing.
Yeah, but you still only heal 1 per bloop.
But you still heal faster.
Yep.
Alright, Hollow Knight. Let's frickin' do this, you ass.
It's time to dance. Take your stance. After the dance is Space Jam. What flavor would Space Jam be?
Space.
It's like, I don't know why I'm picturing like Nutella that's been like food colored, like to be absolutely like black as midnight with sprinkles in it for stars. And that sounds like a terrible combination, but that's what my brain went to. Oh, Pop Rocks? Oh yeah, that's even better. Oh, Nutella with Pop Rocks though?
This is the single best charm ever.
Yeah, that works. God, I'm craving Triscuits right now, and I don't know why. Yeah, if you don't mind, that'd be great.
Man, there's a lot of things I'm craving right now.
Those things are gonna be loud in the microphone, though. I crafted all the Bunny Day recipes. Nice. Tobler has weird cravings. Uh-oh. Yeah, I'm pregnant. I'm Pergananant.
Pergananant?
change my screen name to Pregnart.
I am Prafnet last 5 week. So can I start sex?
In the 9 months, if we don't come up with a fur baby, I'm gonna be pissed.
Yeah. We have. Do you want to tell everybody about that, TC? That thing with the fur baby. If we're gonna be here for eggs.
Oh yeah, I mean it's kind of actually I have my eye on a dog at the shelter right now.
Really?
Yeah, it's if our job decides that he wants to stay for like another month, or report from home for another month at least, then I kind of proposed to him. I'm just like, let's go get a dog.
Yeah.
So I'm not sure. We're still kind of, according to it, is as it is now. God, I can't speak. It's right now standing at May 4th, but
Yeah.
I'm expecting it to be extended.
Because like there's been talks that like my job is going to be moved online until like through fall.
Yeah,
So at that point it's just like, no, we're gonna be home that long. We're getting a fur baby.
yeah, we're gonna dog, man.
Well, the official stay-at-home order is until April 30th right now.
Right. But that doesn't mean that like the hump will be over with by then.
We'll have to see, but right now, April 30th is when we're allowed to go leave the house again.
Right. Which type of doggo? Any preference? I would love a corgi, but I know Taylor probably wants a bigger dog, so. But I'm cool. I like dogs. As long as it's not like a Great Dane. Like, that's just a little too big for me.
Alright, Radiance.
Like, I would love, like, a Newfoundland, or a Chow Chow, or a Corgi, or a Pug, or a Basset Hound. Yeah, they do. But they're so derpy with their big old floppy ears. They're the best. Oh, hey, Radiance.
Yeah. Oh, hey, Orbs.
You've already sent her into phase 2.
And I've already died.
Well, alright, here is your question. If animals could talk, which would be the rudest? I've been thinking about this
Cats.
the entire time. Cats?
Cats. Yes, cats.
I think definitely cats would be up there.
Cats would definitely rank high. I would probably have to say a duck, though. A duck or a goose would be, like, the rudest.
Nah, they would just be derpy.
Because cats would just be indifferent. Like, ducks would be assholes.
Nah, I don't see that way. I think cats would be assholes and ducks would just be derpy.
But I can't, like, the way I picture cats is, like, they just don't give a damn. Like, they would be like the snooty, just, yes, I'm so elegant, and I don't care about you, pathetic human. You
Yeah,
are
that
there,
makes them assholes.
You are there to clean up my feces. Whereas, like, a duck would be like that redneck neighbor that's just like, you wanna fight me? I'll throw down, I'll honk for days. It's like, at first it would be cute, and then after a while it would just like, shut up. I don't know, chat, what's your vote? Aww. That's an adorable dog.
That's the one that I was looking at.
Okay.
So she's about 1 year and a month, so she's not quite out of her puppy phase, but she's pretty well out of it.
Okay.
Spayed female. She was originally named Bullet. They're calling her Merida right now. I'd probably just rename her back to like Bullet.
Yeah.
But she's currently in a foster right now. Spayed female golden retriever mix.
Okay. So you're not going with Boomer?
They have a couple boomers, but most of them are like pit bull mixes. And I prefer not to have
Okay.
that kind of mix.
If you go with the name Boomer, I'm gonna have to go. Okay, Boomer. There's no way around it. It's going to happen if we name the dog.
They have a couple boomers in here.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, Wolf says ducks too.
Fuck.
No, The duck's the animal. Even I was gonna say, okay, boomer.
They got rid of one of them. One of them's got adopted out, but
got
that's the other
adopted, yeah.
boomer.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, so that's a lab.
Looks like it's making cross-eyed. Oh, okay, it was just the shines on the eyes that
Yeah.
made it look that way.
So,
Yeah.
it is boomer.
There we go. Hollow Knight's down.
Poor guy. How many times is he being stabbed in the face?
I don't know, a lot since last time.
I just love that, like, Hornet was just like, don't expect me to help you. And then she's just like, alright, I'm gonna... every time. God, can you imagine if it was only like a random chance that she would actually help you in this fight? To, like, get to this phase.
That would suck. Ah!
That would 100% suck.
Fuck.
How do you keep getting hit by the orbs?
They're hard to dodge.
But you see where they're going to spawn because there's the big sparklies.
Yeah, and then they follow you.
Yeah, that's what you just run from it and then jump over it. Or dash through it. Next question.
By the way, you can't dodge through it.
What? You can't shadow dash through the orbs?
I've tried, it doesn't work.
I thought you could do that one and jump over it. It's like hopscotch.
I mean, unless I'm doing something wrong, but from what I saw in the last stream, it wasn't working.
Huh. How many chickens would it take to kill an elephant?
All of them.
All of them? Like all the chickens in the world?
Yes. Because that's how powerful elephants are.
Could you imagine, like, an army of chickens, like, decked out in armor and stuff? Uh-huh.
One chicken.
One chicken? Uh-oh. Why?
Bring him across the road.
Awesome. Now I'm just picturing, like, a bunch of, like, Highland chickens with claymores. But they're still really tiny, so it's just like a table knife, but to them it's like a claymore. If the elephant chokes on the chicken and dies. Like, I'm just sitting here, like, thinking up of these random ass questions while you're fighting this thing.
I hope you're enjoying yourself.
It's like, so how did, because I mean, he's still technically, like, alive, so how did he spread the infection if the seal wasn't broken? I mean, because you were the one that broke
the infection's all around us. It's probably just leaking out of them.
Yeah, but you broke, like, you were the one that broke the seal. The seal for the black egg wasn't broken, but the infection still got out. So
no, the infection was already getting out even before you, like, broke them out.
yeah, but that's why I'm like, why was it doing that? Because, I mean,
I think it's because he's not a hollow husk like our character is. He actually does have some sense of emotion.
But maybe. I don't think he has a sense of emotion though, because I mean, he left you to die when y'all were both but wee little baboos.
Well, he's not completely, like, hollow like we are, I don't think. Like, I seem to recall hearing that, like, there's evidence to suggest that there is someone in there.
Oh my. What's their name? I hope it's Steve. Steve, is that you? Steve, speak to me. All you do is shoot goo out of your severed arm. Also, when are you going to grow up? Because, I mean, if you think about it, you're about as old as he is. Because, I mean, you saw him all the way back when. And yet now he's like 6 foot and you're only like 2 inches. When are you going to become a big old badass?
I don't know, but I finally got through this phase again.
It is nice that it heals you in between these phases, though.
That is very nice, because then I can just spam Screech on the Radiance and get him to phase 2 immediately.
Oh, that's right. We don't have all of the stuff. Like, we're missing like one additional soul vessel.
Okay, you can Shadow Dash through him. I was just doing it wrong.
Cool. Oh yeah, that like instantly despawned it too. When you did that.
Ah, dang it! It doesn't dodge through the nail like I had hoped.
Nope. So you still gotta do it the old-fashioned way.
I was really hoping I'd be able to sneak under the nails with that.
Yeah. Nope. The seal wasn't broken, but the seal had weakened over the years, and both Hollow Knights aren't emotionless. The fact you are hollow doesn't mean that you lack emotion or empathy. It's that you have embraced the void, that you can embody the emptiness that swallows everything vile, pure tranquility. Basically, your mind and soul are at peace. Ah, okay, so we're zen as fuck. Okay. I'm cool with that. Also, you need your next question. If you had a body part that you could detach at will, what would it be?
Boobs.
She didn't even hesitate on that one.
Just, alright, I'm done with the day. Hang him up.
You know what? If we're gonna go, if we're gonna go that route, I'm gonna say the stuff down under.
So that doesn't bother me though. I'd probably have to say my arms, just because they get in the way when I'm trying to sleep.
No, for me, I would want to hang up the stuff down under for a little while, because sometimes it gets uncomfortable down there, and there's some days where I'm just like, man, I kind of wish I could just put that away for right now, because they're making the underwear uncomfortable at the moment.
That's understandable. Because like, I'm just picturing like if I popped off one arm and then held it in the other arm, then I could like reach stuff really far away. Like I could like turn on the ceiling fan from a horizontal position. It would be quite convenient. That is assuming that the detached body part still has like feeling and control.
And you can put it back on.
Yeah, exactly.
Hollow Knight, you're an asshole.
Leo, 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 Leo. I haven't heard that song in a long time.
I don't know how I managed to dodge that just now.
Yeah, that was very close. So maybe people were saying the Shape of Voon helped them on the Radiance fight because it's just allowed you to stay mobile while dodging.
While healing.
Yeah. What did I say? Mobile while dodging?
Yes.
Because that implies the same thing. That's fine. Everything's fine. Oh. You need to top off your healthies. Or are you trying to save your soul so then that way you'll have full soul when you go into the Radiance fight?
That was my idea just now, but alright, well. I'm missing a little bit of soul, but that's fine.
Can't wait for these eggs to disappear so I can actually get wood from trees. I agree. I am ready for Bunny Day to be over with.
Craft Bunny Day items and sell them. Make bells.
No, I give all my eggs to Taylor.
Well, then she's gonna make all the money.
That's fine. She has loans to pay him because Note is a bitch.
Dang it, I should have gone to the right.
I play the stock market. I do the high risk games. It's like gambling from last night.
Dang it.
You were just picking the worst times to heal, my dude.
I'm just picking the worst directions to dodge. I keep I'm trying to run away when I keep forgetting that I can dodge through these things.
Yep.
It's such a it's just the natural like instinct of mine of just get away from it.
Mm-hmm.
Not go towards it.
Oh yeah, Bumbler, you/TC can come to my island now if you want. I've currently got 2 other friends here now too. Okay. You want to do that, TC?
What?
Wolf has his island open if you wanted to visit it. It's fall over there.
Oh, okay.
Because he's in the southern hemisphere. Okay. So I'll let y'all coordinate that. If you trained for this game, then you could instill those instincts, Nosidda.
How much have I been playing this game and the instinct still stands?
You must breed yourself to be aggressive. You got to come on, everybody got to do that funk. You feel the rhythm in your body getting stronger. Do like a reggae version of that song. Oh, I didn't ask you your question.
Okay, well, maybe I guess we don't need a question then.
If peanut butter wasn't called peanut butter, what would you call it?
Delicious butter.
I would probably call it cream chunk.
All night, stop it.
Just because of chunky peanut butter, because that's all we ever seem to get, because I like chunky peanut butter. Nut smoothie. You know what, Wolf? That actually works. Nut smoothie. That just sounds terrible. But that's what it is.
Nope, I'm going over here.
Oh.
Ah! Why? Bleh!
Fluid
No.
argument.
I'm going over there. No, I'm going over there. No, I'm going over there.
I can see that you are clearly working out your differences with your brother here. With indiscriminate grunts.
Okay, phase over.
Nice. God, that is such a nice mercy that they actually fill up your health.
Yeah, thank you. I probably wouldn't be able to win this fight without that.
I didn't even realize that that was the thing that this fight did, like, until that you showed me that.
Fuck!
do I need to start doing the Count Chocula, or not Count Chocula, the count from Sesame Street where he counts the things?
Oh, for crying out loud! I know I should have been dodging. I know. No, I should have been dodging instead of healing. I know.
And then 210. It's just, I mean, there's only very specific windows in which you can heal, and unfortunately that relies on the RNG. That would be nice if, like, they did, like, give you some, like, more control over the fights. But it is, like, 100% reactionary.
It is. And that's what makes this game my bane.
Yep. Because, I mean, if they had, like, bosses with set patterns, like, I mean, they have set attacks and telegraphs, but they don't have, like, a constant pattern to, like, the order that they use the attacks. Wolf, is your village named Raven Hill? Actually, I need to add Wolf to, maybe my friends on there. Yep, that's him. She's going to come and steal all your bugs.
But I mean, to what you were saying, I can see people making the argument of, well, I don't want the bosses to have patterns because then they're easy to beat.
Yeah, they become too predictable.
But the thing is, like, the only way you can make bosses truly challenging is by making them purely reactionary.
Yeah.
And that's just something I'm not good at. I've never been good at being reactionary.
Yeah.
It's just not something I've ever been good at doing. That's what makes this game so hard for me to play.
Yeah, and that's where you just have to kind of, like, get used to predicting what they're going to do, I guess.
Yep, because, like, even with Dark Souls, like, Dark Souls is known for its difficulty, but even then, like, that's a game where I can actually see what they're about to do and plan for it.
And I will say, like, Dark Souls, the bosses tend to telegraph their attacks a lot more. And that's how they counteract it, is, like, you know, they have long wind-ups for their attacks.
So, but
whereas this game, that's not always the case.
Nope. No.
Oh, OMG, that little healing crawl is so cute. Oh yeah, I love the Shape of Moon. Shape of Moon's great.
Shape of Moon is awesome. I'm really enjoying it. It's been helping me a lot against the Hollow Knight.
Hey, wait, did you do the question? Yeah, I thought so. Did I do the question for this life? I thought I asked the peanut butter thing, or did I not? Do I need another question?
I can't remember if you did or not.
I'm gonna give you another question.
Get off of my property!
What would be the worst buy one get one free sale of all time? I would probably have to say tonsils, because, I mean, if you get your tonsils removed, why would you need a BOGO?
I'm gonna go there and say, buy one Google Stadia, get one free.
Ouch.
So, Wolf doesn't have the bunny on his island.
He doesn't have the money.
Does he have this?
Yeah.
Does he? Okay.
He said it was Easter Day on his island.
Okay. He said it was fall, so I was just like, alright.
Yeah, it just means the seasons are different. It doesn't mean that the event days are different.
Yep. They still get Easter, they just get Easter in the fall.
Yeah.
You don't look that much.
Mm-hmm. Buy one injection, get a random injection of something else for free.
I'm just gonna take that.
What?
Yeah, did you see that?
Yeah, he went between the needles. That was awesome.
I'm pulling things off right now that I am not believing.
Well, keep it up. It means you're doing good.
Fuck. Fuck! Nope.
Aww. But you were doing so good. You get another question.
You're gonna run out of questions eventually.
What sport would be the funniest to add a mandatory amount of alcohol to? I'd say football. That or basketball.
I hate that those attacks are not connecting.
Table tennis? Oh, that would be good too. Like, I feel like any sport could be enhanced with all of the players being just drunk off their ass.
Doing a little dance over there, Hollow Knight?
Can you imagine a bunch of people trying to play pool? Vision's all cross-eyed and blurry. I just think I think something like football would be like even more drastic, or soccer, just because like their hand-eye coordination and being able to run into a straight line would be completely just messed up. Ice hockey? Ooh, that's dangerous. Just because of the blades and the sticks, people would just be whacking each other all the time. Can we do that? Can we start a drunk football league?
I'll let you set it up. Fuck. Hollow Knight killed me.
Gasp. Alright, next question.
He had me cornered. Stop.
What would be the coolest animal to scale up to the size of a horse?
A horse.
You can't scale a horse up to the size of a horse. It's already the size of a horse.
You double it. Then it's a giant horse.
That would just be terrifying and not practical at all.
But it would be badass. Next... Well, no, not next question, because I don't want to die.
I'd probably have to say a corgi, because I just want to ride a giant-ass corgi. And you know, it would still be adorable because it, like, some of the, like, the legs and stuff are still, like, really tiny comparatively to the rest of the body, so it'd still be adorable despite being huge. A wolf, even though some actually get that big, yeah, like something like the size of a dire wolf. That'd be badass. Can you imagine like a wiener dog, like the size, like a dachshund, the size of a horse? First thing that came to mind was a cockroach nightmare. Ooh.
That just sounds weird.
Yeah, a horse corgi, a horgy, if you will. Do you actually waddle away faster in the Healy form than...
And then he waddled away, waddle.
Till Wednesday? God, I should not have eaten that chicken. Oh, that destroyed me this morning. Like, I legit had a conga line of deities like appear before me whenever I was sick this morning.
Did you have a bunch of little people show up and steal all your shit?
Exactly. But you know what? That's fine. I'm okay with making donations. I can write them off my taxes.
Because I'm just thinking of when we played Breath of the Wild and you got sick and you were just like, there's motherfucking little people stealing all my shit.
Oh, goodness. Me and medication, like, don't don't go well together. But I mean, like like the reason I got sick was entirely my fault. Like I should have realized that like that was no longer bueno, but I was so tired and I wanted something easy to eat that I was just like, yeah, it's probably fine. It was not fine. It was far from fine. It was 100% not fine.
There we go.
Nice.
I took a risk.
I mean, he only does 1 damage per hit besides this little like ground energy nova thing.
Yeah, which is still a pain in the ass.
All right, round. Wait, how many?
Really?
How many times have we fought this thing?
Don't know. Oh my god. Nope.
Don't want that.
No, I mean I died.
Oh, gotcha. Was it old or not cooked enough or what? Well, it was deli meat, so it was already cooked. So it was just old. But I mean, like it smelled fine, it looked fine, but it was not fine. It was far from fine. Alright, next question. What 2 totally normal things become really weird if you do them back to back? You aren't even paying attention anymore.
I didn't even hear the whole question.
So, what 2 normal things would be weird if you did them back to back, like one after the other?
I don't know. I can't think of anything right now.
It's
What are you
like
thinking?
I have seen people use like nasal sprays and then blow their nose immediately afterwards, and it's just like, why? That defeats the purpose of the medicine. You're just blowing it all back out.
Well, that was just a heaping helping of my fault.
But like, I've like, what was it? What was another one? God, I had a great example for this one. What the hell was it? I've seen people do this. Brush their teeth and then drink juice. Yeah. I'm trying to think of like a really obscure one. Other than like people saying, I'm not hungry for like a meal, and then like that was what it was. It's not really weird, it's more annoying, but like whenever I was a kid, my mom would always do this, and we would go to a restaurant and I would order a meal, and then she would just get like a tiny little something, and then she would steal like half of my fries.
Mm-hmm.
And it's just like, if you are hungry, just order something. Yeah, that used to tick me off when I was a kid. It's just like, I ordered a portion, like a meal portioned to what I wanted to eat, not for both of us to eat. Now I'm the one that's going to be left hungry after this. Let's see, which one of these should I go with next? Because you died again. What have
you been taking notes of all these questions?
Yes, I have a sticky note.
Why were none of those attacks connecting?
What would be the creepiest thing you could say while a passing stranger on the street? That's a good one. I like that.
What is not real?
If you were just passing a random stranger on the street, what would be the creepiest thing you could say to them? And Taylor's just like, this is not real. I want to taste your blood. Turned into Dracula. I'm trying to think of something like that would be like super creepy. It's like I don't know why like asking about somebody else's like loved ones like would be really creepy.
How are
Just-
your loved ones randomly?
Like
from a
it's just
stranger?
like how's your sister doing? And it's just kind of like if they have a sister, they're just like, wait, how do you know my sister? And then, if they don't have a sister, they're like, I don't have a sister. What? And I don't know why. I just think that would be just like a really weird thing to say to somebody just in passing.
Alright, let's phase whatever again. This fucking fight is ridiculous.
Is it the bane of your existence?
Yes.
Should we call Batman?
Yes, tell him to kill the Radiance.
That would be nice.
Batman, can you kill the Radiance for me?
See you later. Yes, tell somebody goodbye that you don't even know. I don't know why I wanted to start, like, with this Radiance fight, I want to just start playing that Smash Brothers World of Light music.
What? Why did you go that way? I wanted you to go right, not left.
Aww. Well, hey, actually, whenever you fell into the pit, you didn't take health damage because you were still in your invincibility frames. Huh, I didn't know that. Heck. Colors fade into a spiral of
I was closer that time.
flame. Yeah, oh, if you hadn't moved there at that end, you would have actually skimmed through them into the center.
I did better that time, but still not good enough.
Next question. What are some fun alternatives to war that countries could use to settle their differences?
What are some what?
What was that? American Idol voting?
Hell yeah. They gotta go represent talent.
Oh, and then the country with the best talent wins the war. Grand scale paintball. That would be awesome. I was going to say board games, but that's way better. Like, could you imagine a bunch of world leaders playing Cards Against Humanity? Ever heard of Eurovision? Yeah, Eurovision is pretty much like America's Got Talent, but all of, like, Europe. Yeah, Eurovision's great.
Stop doing that. Stop. What he's doing, he keeps like dashing back when I'm dashing towards him. Stop it! Stop dashing in the same direction as me, you ass!
He's learning how you fight. He knows. He's learning. God, can you imagine if this actually had like artificial intelligence? Where you not only learn how they fight, but they learn how you fight?
That would be the most impossible game to beat of all time.
I mean, it'd be a game of like constantly trying to one-up each other. That'd be badass.
I wouldn't play it. Fuck that.
So it would force you to get better, as long as it doesn't like actually read your inputs, because that's just straight up cheating.
He keeps going where I'm going and hitting me just by touching me. It's stupid.
Touch. Am I going to have to just follow you all day? I haven't thought of that episode of SpongeBob in a long time. Alright, back to the Radiance. God, you didn't even give her a chance to appear on screen. You just immediately started screaming in her face.
I'm not giving her a chance to do shit. She doesn't give me a chance to do anything. Why in the world would I do that for her?
I am the god of this rap. Oh! I was just like picturing her trying to come up with this like big dramatic speech. Like, I am the divinity, I am the alpha, the omega, that you're just rolling on the ground. Oh! Just not even paying her any attention at all. Oh, you were so close.
Phase 3 is no different from her other phases, other than she keeps spamming the down nails.
Yeah, all you gotta do is go between them.
Yeah, well, it's hard to tell where it is because verticality isn't my strong suit in that department. Sometimes I think I'm standing in between when in actuality I'm not, and then I get hit, and then I lose 2 health.
Mm-hmm. Okay, here's a weird one that kind of stemmed from whenever we went to the video game museum. What would the world be like if it was filled with male and female copies of you?
It would be absolute hell is what it would be.
And the black smoke, spooky. We don't need more of us.
No. The world doesn't need more of me. One of me is more than enough.
Terrifying. Yeah, everybody's just like, I don't know if I'd want to. Because this question stemmed for whenever we went to the National Video Game Museum over in Frisco, and we found like a bunch of like knockoff Addisons. Like there was a ton of people that looked like off, like 95% you, but there was that one thing that was like slightly different. Like
It's
only
probably...
copies of you, or everyone has a few copies? Only copies of you. So it would only be male and female versions of you specifically, not anybody else.
Honestly, it's probably because the way I look is honestly kind of common. Like just black hair, short hair, you know, thinning hairline, goatee, and thick ass freaking black eyebrows. Like that's some.
I thought you were just going to stop at thick ass. Black short hair and thick ass. So off-brand Addisons, exactly. It was amazing. Like I kept like having to do double takes. I was like, wait, was that Addison? Why would he be here?
I don't know. Maybe it was I on vacation. I don't know.
Captain Moss was saying how would be freaking hot as a woman. That's right. That's the mentality you gotta have. I would still probably look like Like, I know I have like baby face, but like if I was a lady, I'd probably end up looking like Ursula. But you know what? That's fine, because I like Ursula. And I'd go around yelling, it's very tasty. I'd be a
How
food
very
critic.
tasty.
Yeah, if I was a lady, I'd be a food critic. That would be my catchphrase. Although the purple body paint would be very expensive.
Dang it. I thought the nails would disappear at that point, but I was wrong.
It's always 4 waves.
Ah, come on. Why?
To be honest, I feel like a male version of me wouldn't be that different from me, but I don't know. Yeah.
Yeah, let's not spend any time trying to get Soul back to do anything. Let's just constantly dodge and do literally nothing but dodge.
Dodge!
That's what that fight feels like to me. It feels like I have no time to do anything but dodge. And anytime I try to get any hits in, I get hit by something.
Yeah.
If I don't put all energy in, literally all energy towards literally nothing but dodging, I feel like I'm just gonna keep getting hit and dying.
Mm-hmm.
And there's just never gonna be any chance to land any blows ever. Because there's just constantly something everywhere that it's gotta be dodged.
Just tire her out. To be honest, I've got 2 female friends who basically be me if I was a woman. Oh, well, if that just means that they like what you like. I say what I did, but a female version of me wouldn't dress like it often. No differently than me. T-shirts and sweatpants. Hey, t-shirts and sweatpants are awesome.
Isolation uniform, man.
Yep. Let's see. What is the next question?
You're gonna run out of questions by the time we reach the second hour.
If you were arrested with no explanation, what would your friends and family assume you had done?
My dad would assume that I was driving horribly.
That's not against the law. You wouldn't get arrested for that. You'd get hospitalized for that.
No, I mean like not get in a car accident, but like swerving all over the road and speeding.
Oh,
and
gotcha.
It
driving under the influence.
No, not driving under the influence. My dad just doesn't like. My dad has like, he's a. I wouldn't say he thinks I'm a bad driver, but he is fairly critical of the way I drive.
Yeah, but that would be what you would be arrested for, or unsafe driving, or whatever the hell it's called.
I think I know what my answer would be, but you wouldn't like it.
Really?
Yeah.
What is it?
More than likely, knowing my mom well enough, she would have been like, "Oh, did you kill Jared finally?"
I probably deserved it for something.
That's probably where my mom and dad's mind would go.
Can we annoy Wade to get here on Discord? I don't know. Is he on Discord? I have no idea.
I must be boring people that much with my play style. Ah, this guy sucks at Hollow Knight. Can we get Wade in?
Boink.
Oh, come on.
He keeps hitting you with the goofies. My family would assume 1 or 2 possibilities: destruction of private property or violent assault on the behalf of someone who is in a terrible situation because the person I assaulted. Oh my. Oh, Bumble, TC has gifts from me for you. Awesome. Are they tires? I hope they're tires. I need more tires.
Actually, Jared, you probably should visit my town because my Nook's Cranny is selling a blue trash can.
Awesome.
Really? You moved right when I decided to do it?
Yup.
Of course. Oh my god. Well, I'm just gonna die then.
Yup.
Can I just go in there with infinite frickin' soul so I could just screech her to death? Because my biggest problem is trying to dodge while landing, like, attacks with the sword so that I can actually use soul to screech.
Mm-hmm.
Like, honestly, like, the majority of the damage I'm using is just from that initial screech. Like, that's where most of the damage is coming from. I'm almost never getting any other hits in on it. Because all I'm doing is dodging.
Maybe instead of like going like whole hog at the beginning, if you like focus on
I have a mage build though. Like that's how I'm dealing the damage is.
Well, what I was
with the
saying,
screech.
like what I was gonna say is like if you like do some damage in her first form before she starts summoning a bunch of spikes, and then like get a little bit further in, and then like do just some mass like screeching, you can maybe push her into like phase 4 or later phase like easier, because you're not front loading all your damage, you're back ending it a little bit, I guess.
I mean, I still have soul left over after that because I'm still not going through the initial other two containers.
Yeah.
So I still have soul left over for healing and other screeches. I'm just never getting a chance to land any of them because all I do is dodge and dodge and dodge and dodge. That's all I have time to do.
Yeah.
And even then, that's hard. And
So,
anytime
yeah.
I try to go in for any hits, I get hit by something.
Yeah, Iron CG saying, I actually think you're doing pretty good, though. You have come pretty far a few times. Can't have been that much left, right? Yeah, so he's gotten to about the middle stage, where all the black goo starts appearing around the corners of the screen. That's phase 3 of 5.
Yeah, in the last stream, I actually got to the point where it's dragged down by the void.
Mm-hmm.
But that was, like, by pure fucking luck that I actually got that far.
Yeah, that was the run, and I ruined it, and I feel bad. Because I thought we were done.
Yeah, because Bumbler said, like, you just need to hit it one more time and you're done, and then I went in for that, like, I risked everything for, like, that one blow, and then it didn't die, and I was like, what? And then it killed me.
Yeah. I thought you were further along. I misunderstood it.
Like, if I had known that there was more than one hit left, I would not have risked everything for that one hit.
So yeah, that was phase 4, not phase 5. Phase 5 is the there's only one hit left. But yeah, with these two bosses back to back, this is a long fight. Like, it almost feels like boss rush.
It does. It's like a mini boss rush. I will say, Shape of Un does help.
Mm-hmm. It gives you a little bit of extra mobility. There's a good lesson to be learned. Don't listen to Bumbler. He doesn't understand.
Make up your mind which direction are you gonna land, you stupid piece of shit! I was like, oh, he's gonna land there. No, now he's gonna land there. Now he's gonna land there. Now he's gonna land there. Like that whole thing just worked against my freaking luck.
The Bumbler is also loopy today. That is 100% true. I am very tired.
Oh, you know what? Just kill me. Just kill me. Just do it. Oh, now you're not gonna hit me. I stand still perfectly for you to just go ahead and get that last hit on so I can try again. Now you're, like, taking a while to finally do it. Are you kidding me right now?
Oh, goodness. That was great. Are you in the same room? Because that can't be safe. No, we're quarantined. So he's over at his place and I'm at mine.
I mean, I've been quarantined for almost 3 weeks now, and nothing's happened.
Mm-hmm. That's kind of where we've been. It's just taking its time.
Honestly, the only reason why I haven't left the house is because there's a stay-at-home order. If there wasn't a stay-at-home order, I would have left the house multiple times.
Mm-hmm. It's like the only time I've gone out is to like go pick up groceries. And even then, I think that's only been twice. Like, most of the time, we're just chilling here. I'm new, so I don't know anything about you yet. Ah!
Oh, well, welcome.
That's fair. Yeah, welcome.
I am so bad at getting out of that habit of when he attacks, go towards them instead of away.
Mm-hmm.
With the dash. That is something, that is just a habit that I can't get out of.
Yeah. Well,
like, that's
the game,
just my natural instinct.
The game doesn't help because that's what you normally have to do, like in the beginning of the game before you get the Shadow Dash. You've been going for walks in your neighborhood and that's it? I wish we had sidewalks in my neighborhood. I would like to go walking, but I don't trust people driving here.
I still go for walks. There's nothing wrong with going for a walk.
Yep.
It's not like you're going by people.
Yeah, it's just people come barreling around that corner near our house like at 60 miles an hour. I just don't trust anybody driving while I'm walking. It's a safety concern for being hit by a vehicular vehicle. He's gotta be getting close.
No, he's not quite close yet. He just started like stabbing himself, so that means he's halfway.
I wonder if him stabbing himself does damage, technically.
I don't think it does, that's just part of his phase.
That would be really cool, though, if it did do damage to him. I found out they were playing Hollow Knight from their joint charity stream, so here I am. Welcome, Ren.
Nice. Welcome.
Yeah, we've been playing this for quite a while.
Oh, we started playing this at the beginning of the year.
Yep.
We've been playing this long because I'm not good at it. Honestly, I consider it a miracle that I've actually made it to the Radiance at all.
Ah.
What did you say you cut out there? Uh-oh, I think he may have PC'd. Yeah, Jared may have PC'd. If I don't say much right now, it's because I'm focused. Dang it. Oh, better those nails than the others. Dang it. I'm starting to get him down better. This fight sucks. And I don't mean it's badly designed or anything. It's just sucks to. It just sucks because it's hard.
Hello?
Yeah, there you are. I can hear you now.
Discord go crazy.
Yeah, I kind of figured you may have disconnected or something.
It said I disconnected, then it said you disconnected, then it said I disconnected, and then I disconnected again, and then you reconnected, and then now I'm here. Hi. So yeah, our internet still is acting a little wonky from a couple days ago, apparently. Mostly only hear about New York here. Is it bad in the rest of the U.S.? I wouldn't say that it's like bad, like down here in like Texas, because like they did the quarantine thing really early, so there's not like a big outbreak, but a lot of people in Texas are also really spread out compared to other states like New York, so it takes it a little bit longer to spread.
We do live in an area where there have been a number of cases. I can't remember the exact number, but like the amount of people in our area that have gotten the virus is like less than 10% of the population still.
Yeah.
So I mean, you could, if you left the house, like there's a very tiny chance that you would even like carry it.
Gotcha.
So,
Ooh,
but they still issued the stay-at-home order because they're trying to, like, they issued it before most other people did because they wanted to try and tackle it early. So right now, our stay-at-home order is in effect till April 30th, I believe. Though that might extend, but right now there's no sign of it extending.
So Washington State got it pretty bad early on. Yeah, I heard a lot of people are on the East Coast? No, West Coast. A lot of people on the West Coast like got hit with it pretty bad. But overall, it's been pretty mundane so far from what we've seen. But it's also
God.
to like certain age groups, it's not as threatening. It's more they're trying to prevent people from spreading it to people that would be at risk, and that's why they're telling everybody to stay at home.
Exactly, because I mean, like, there have been reports of like people like between ages 20 to 30 dying from the virus, but if you actually look at the health history of those individuals, they actually had pre-existing conditions.
Yeah, so it was just like compounding a problem.
Yep. Yeah, a lot of people are panicking like, oh my gosh, like a 20-something-year-old died from the virus, so it's not just elderly people. No, they had pre-existing conditions that they were already suffering from. The virus made it worse for them. So it's not that simple. If you're young and healthy, you'll be fine. That's what most research has shown.
Right.
The only thing that's deadly about the coronavirus is that it is one of the most contagious viruses that we've ever seen. It spreads really fast and really quick, and it stays hidden for a long time.
Yeah,
that's the thing that makes it dangerous.
And it's also smaller than most other ones, so it's able to slip through like protective gear easier.
Yep. So it's sneakier and spreads quicker. That's the deadly nature of it.
Yep. That's why like the people making like the face mask bras, that's not going to work.
Nope, it's not. Actually, like I was talking to my mom the other day. She's like, I got you a great mask, and she showed it to me. I'm like, out on the outside I was like, thanks, Mom, but on the inside I was like, I appreciate the thought and the effort, but it's not gonna work. But I mean, I'm not worried about it. I'm 30 and healthy as a horse. I actually get sick like super rarely.
That's the way I am. It's like whenever I get sick, it's bad, but I very rarely get sick.
Yep, I very rarely get sick. Like, I was sick earlier this year, but that was, like, that was the first time I had been sick in, like, probably 2 years. Like, legitimately, like, sick. Like, I have to be in bed and rest sick. You know what I mean? That was the first time I had gone through that in, like, not 3 years, but, like, 2 years or something like that.
Right.
So I get sick very rarely. And this reflects in what my doctor has told me. My doctor told me, quote unquote, I have the immune system of a superhero. Like that's what my doctor told me a long time ago. He's like, yeah, you've got Superman's immune system. Like you're good.
Yeah, Deku's saying I'm really just scared for my family. They're over the age of those who are dying from it and have underlying health issues like smoking and diabetes. Yeah, so they're the ones that definitely need to stay at home.
Yeah, well, I mean, everybody needs to stay home, but we're at a point now where it's starting to ease.
I've been hearing so many mixed reports about like where we are in this like epidemic.
Yeah, there's a lot of people saying like, oh, it's still getting worse, but there's other people saying like it's actually lightening up.
Yeah, it's like I've seen things like, oh, we're in stage 3 of 5 and blah blah blah. I'm just like, what does that even mean? I'm not afraid of getting the virus myself, but I'm really afraid of spreading it as a really sick mom and work at a grocery shop. Yeah, I can understand that. And it's just like, if you even think you might be feeling a little bit under the weather, then just stay home.
Damn it. All right, let's just do nothing but dodge. Because apparently that's the only thing I'm allowed to do in this fucking fight.
You could pogo off those spikes that are on the ground.
Yeah, let's just make this even more challenging by trying to add pogo. Really? Yeah, I got one hit. I mean, I'm at the stage now where I'm just like, alright, fine, I'm not going to even try to force hits in. I'm just going to keep dodging and try to find one tiny little microscopic opening to just get one attack in.
Mm-hmm.
And this fight's gonna take a million years for it. It's like, that's what I feel like this fight is. You just, like, you get microscopic, tiny little openings that you might be able to land one sword attack.
Yep.
And then the rest of the time you're just dodging. Yep. And I get so sick of it.
It's because she's controlling so much of the battlefield, but like the thing that helped me a lot was just like counting, because like her attacks always have a certain number of like waves.
See, that I've counted the nails going 3 times, I've counted them going 4 times, I've counted them going 5 times.
They've always gone 4 times.
I've counted them at other times than that. Maybe I'm hallucinating, because I've counted 3 and sometimes 5.
Oh, I've completely forgotten to do my questions. I've got more. If you were wrongfully put into an insane asylum, what would you convince them that you're actually sane and not just pretending to be sane? Or how would you? How would you go about convincing people you weren't crazy?
I wasn't playing Hollow Knight, I swear.
At that point, it just sounds like you're in denial. I wasn't doing it. I wasn't playing Hollow Knight. It doesn't make me crazy. It's not the Radiance. I love the Radiance. Radiance is a bad person. Pay them. That works. That might get you out.
Hollow Knight is a true Metroidvania game, and I just... And I'm just like, oh, Ori and the Blind Forest is great. It's not a true Metroidvania. Okay, well, I guess I don't like Metroidvanias then.
Why do they say it's not a true Metroidvania?
I've heard people say that it's not a true Metroidvania.
What makes a true Metroidvania?
I don't know. That's just what I've heard people say.
What does it take to be a true Metroidvania?
Admittedly, I haven't like fully like gotten into the full swing of Ori and the Blind Forest, but I gotta say, it's the one Metroidvania where I'm just like, oh, I could play this for hours.
Mm-hmm.
Hollow Knight's just one of those games that I play when I want to punish myself.
Progression is
I love the game,
non-linear and gated by various upgrades that you acquire. That is the simplest definition of a Metroidvania.
I do love Hollow Knight, though. I just want to emphasize that. I do love the game. It's a game that I play when I want something punishing.
Uh-huh. When you want to hate yourself.
Yep. This is my I want to be the guy game. That's what this is to me. One, 2, 3, 4. Alright, that time it was 4. Alright, fine, I won't do anything. Let's just dodge orbs and shit. Even though I need to heal. Or I'll just get hit by that vertical nail even though I thought I was safe.
Nope.
That was just a little too far to the fucking left.
I simply wouldn't try. Every person who tries to get out tries to pretend to be sane, but I'll simply state that if they feel there's anything I can improve upon, that I will gladly do it. But once the issue is resolved, I would politely request I be discharged. I won't fight tooth and nail for it, but I will stand my ground on matters that are absurd. That's fair. I feel like being like the model patient would be the appropriate way to go.
By the way, this stream has already been an hour and a half. What were you saying earlier about this fight won't take long?
That's what I was saying. If you had practiced, it wouldn't have taken long.
If I had practiced, it wouldn't have mattered. This fight's still bullshit.
Alright, next question. What would be the hat to end all hats?
Hat Kid's hat.
That's a good hat. It's a top hat. I've always been partial to a sombrero, just because they're, like, huge.
And it's a purple top hat.
Oh, no, I know. The Wiggler hat.
Ooh, okay, I want to change my answer to the Wiggler hat.
The Monster Hunter World Wiggler hat. Cappy would be the ultimate hat, because he can turn into any hat. Ooh.
That's my one... You know what? That's the one thing that has made me sad about returning to Monster Hunter World, is that I don't have my Wiggler hat anymore.
Yeah, can we get it again?
I don't know. I don't know if it's possible to still get it. Because it was part of an event. It was part of an event when they added it in. So I don't know if you can still get it. Maybe you can, and the event just pops back up every once in a while. But it's like... I would imagine the event returns every once in a while, and you can still get it, but you gotta wait for the event to actually pop.
Probably. The drink hat. I do like the drink hats.
I'm trying really hard not to heal right now because I'm trying to reserve the juice for the next fight, but he's just kicking my ass.
Mm-hmm. It's just with the ground slams, if you get to 2 health, like, to stay safe, you have to heal.
It's like I'm trying to treat the Hollow Knight fight as something I need to get through quickly.
Mm-hmm.
Because he's not the main obstacle here. I can beat him easily. He's not hard anymore. It's the Radiance.
Yep, but
It's
he's the
giving me
gatekeeper to the Radiance, so...
I know, and that's what makes this whole fight bullshit.
So, building off of the previous question, what could you wear on your head that would make people stop and stare in awe, amazement, or disgust?
Panda hat.
Oh, that would be nice. I actually have like a Boba Fett baseball cap, and I keep getting a lot of people that will just like stop me and they're like, "Hey, I like that hat."
You've been wearing that hat like for years. Like you were wearing that hat when I first met you.
Yep. A baby severed head. Oh God.
Which I don't know. Do you remember the panda hat thing, Jared?
Oh yeah. Yeah, I remember.
I don't know why we got so like laughing up about that, but for some reason, like my friend Dark and I and another friend of ours, Kadeem, the three of us just thought it was hilarious to imagine just the toughest guys just like they're at their strongest when they're wearing a panda hat.
Darn right.
It's like Vegeta's challenging Goku to a fight, and Vegeta's just like, hold on a second. Alright, Goku, I'm ready for the fight. I've got my panda hat now. It's like you gotta wait until Vegeta's wearing his panda hat.
I'm 100% on board with that.
To be at his strongest.
Panda hats are awesome, man. Whoa, that was close. Have you beaten Nightmare King Grim, by the way? Addison isn't even aware of that character. I have beaten Nightmare Grim, though.
I think I know which character you're talking about. I've seen her in screenshots, but I have not fought her. No.
Yeah, that's a crazy fight. Like, if he thinks the Radiance is hard, he will cry himself to sleep.
Oh, I know. I know that I haven't like tackled the toughest challenges of this game. I know I haven't, but honestly, I'm not good at this game, so I would just consider it an accomplishment in and of itself if I could just beat the frickin' Radiance.
Mm-hmm.
I will be satisfied with my accomplishments in this game if I can at least do that.
Oh yeah, that's a good like benchmark.
Like if I beat the Radiance at that point, I'm just like, all right, I've done good. I'm officially done with this game.
All right, round 27. Fight.
Out of however many rounds there's probably going to be. Maybe the last one. Who knows? Maybe not.
Is Nightmare King Grim worse than Radiance? Yes, Nightmare King Grim is worse than Radiance. However, there is a second form of the Radiance called True Radiance that is even worse than Nightmare King Grim. And screw that voice. Yeah, so this isn't even the hardest form of the Radiance. They, whenever they added Godhome, they added another version of this boss fight that is even harder, and it's chaos in a box.
I've been doing nothing but trying to dodge and not landing any blows, and like, I'm still like having a tough time.
Yeah. It's a final boss.
This is just ridiculous.
If over time you replace parts on a car, at what point does it stop being the same car?
When it looks different. I don't know shit about cars.
I always felt like the engine was the lifeblood of a vehicle. So it's whenever you replace the engine for me, it's a different car. After you change the body, so a lot of people are going the aesthetic route.
Yeah, but aren't there like the same model cars that have different engines and they're just different variants of that model?
Yeah, kinda. The plates, yeah. Whoever you register it with a different license plate with the government, it's a different car.
I mean, I would think that it's a different car once it looks different. Like if you just take, like, I don't know, a Prius and you just modify it, at that point it's just a modified Prius.
Mm-hmm.
It's not a different car, it's just a modified Prius.
Yeah, but is there a point to where it's no longer a Prius?
When it actually no longer resembles a Prius. Like, not just aesthetically, but also in the way it works.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I don't think there is really a specific point on where you can classify it as a Prius. I think just you'll know when it happens, kind of thing. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I got you.
It's like if you buy a gaming PC from Alienware, right? Let's say if you buy a gaming PC from Alienware, but you replace the graphics card. Is it then no longer an Alienware? You see what I mean?
Yeah.
So that's why I'm saying, like, I don't think that changing the engine is enough to justify it no longer being that car. At that point, it's just a modified Alienware.
Right.
It's still an Alienware, it just has a different graphics card. So I would imagine cars work the same. Actually, it's amazing how much cars and computers have in common.
They really do. They really do nowadays, actually.
They have a lot in common.
Now let's change the subject of that question. If we were able to, as a last resort to save someone that they were cool with, transfer their consciousness to a robot body, will they still be human?
Their brain would still be human.
I'd probably say yes, because the consciousness of the mind would probably still identify themselves as human, but they would know that they do not have a physical human body, but consciously they would probably still identify themselves as a member of humanity. But then again, there are some people that are humans that don't identify as human just because they want to be something different.
Of course, when I decide to try and heal, that's when he summons up the orbs.
Yep.
Well, that's the end of me. Like, I don't know what it is. Like, whenever I start healing is when he decides to throw something at me that is just completely against that decision.
Mm-hmm.
And by the time I need to react to that new situation, it's too late and it kills me.
Yeah, have their memories been intact? Welcome back, Wolf. Next question. If you were transported 400 years into the past with no clothes or anything else, how would you prove you were from the future?
I'm just going to let that be with Czech, because honestly, I need to concentrate.
That's fair.
And please don't bring up you should have practiced thing, because I am literally playing at my best here. Like, I am legit playing at my absolute fucking best. I am literally pulling no punches.
Do it.
So,
Kill them.
I don't know what else to tell you. Even if I practiced, this is the best I can do, buddy.
Say that again. If you were transported 400 years into the past with no clothes or anything else, how would you prove that you were from the future? So that would be, what, 400 years? That would be the 1620s? I don't even, like, what was going on in the 1600s? Was that Renaissance? Industrial Revolution? Let's look that up. 1620.
Really hate having to use soul against the Hollow Knight.
Oh, it was a leap year.
really want Soul for the Radiance.
Oh, the Mayflower the Mayflower departs England in the 1620s and landed in Plymouth Rock at the end of the 1620s. Or at the end of the 1620s. So that was like colonial era, like just barely pre-colonial era. Because, like, in the 1620s here, like, there would only be, like, Native American tribes. There wouldn't be, like, the American, like, the country, like, the 13 colonies hadn't even been established yet in 1620. Like, most of that year, Christopher Columbus spent on a boat.
At this point, hearing her shout "Get good" is in my nightmares.
It's ship, not a boat, you maniac. They both float. Well, back then they believed in witches and wizards, so based on the fact that I talk differently and know things they don't, time travel would not be out of the question for witches, so the real question is, how do I convince them I am not a witch? Okay, couldn't you just prove it with something that hasn't been invented yet? That would fuck up history, though? Yeah, but then you would be remembered as the inventor of that thing. And then you would get the credit. I like the music for this fight. It's very pleasant. So you're saying if I spoke back, it would be considered super foreign and would probably be sold as a commodity. I mean, you could probably, because they also didn't have like the world fully explored at that time period, so you could probably just make up a place that you hail from and just say it's from like very, very far away.
Oh, come on!
That was dirty.
Radiance fucking got so damn. Ugh.
You got this.
That was a fucking dirty ass move that it pulled.
That was dirty. I will give you that.
There was literally no way I could have avoided that. There was no way. You have to give me that. I could not have avoided dying in that situation. I see no way that I could have gotten out of that bullshit.
Make up a place? You know, Australia doesn't exist, right? Actually, wait. When was Australia like founded?
So you know what? The Hollow Knight is at least a fight that is manageable. Like you can at least learn him and actually fight him on equal grounds. The Radiance is just bullshit. Like, the Radiance is borderline, like, half skill, but also half luck. Of just, is he gonna use this thing at this moment? Because if he does, you're screwed.
Huh. January 26, 1788.
It sounds like I'm upset. It's because I'm pissed at this fucking fight.
If it sounds like I'm upset, it's because I am. Yeah, I didn't know that Australia was like colonized in 1788. I learned a thing today.
This is likely going to be a short stream because we're just trying to beat one boss. Yeah, okay. You can tell I'm getting salty with this.
Oh yeah, 100%. I could over-season a lot of fries with how much salt you're pouring out. But that's okay. Because I have plenty of other questions to ask. If all of the states in the United States were represented by a food, what food would each state be represented by?
Texas would be brisket.
Absolutely. 100%. That or steak.
steak is something that's loved everywhere.
Yeah.
Brisket is more of a Texas thing.
Mm-hmm. So which state would be like meatloaf?
I feel like that would be Michigan.
New York would be burgers. I was thinking Michigan too.
Wait, for meatloaf?
Yes.
Yeah. Well, I think the reason I say that is because my dad is from Michigan and he makes the best meatloaf ever. So
I'll have to try it sometime.
He makes amazing meatloaf.
New York would be burgers. Your Washington State would be salmon. Yeah, I can see that.
Damn it! Can't believe that worked.
You shape a wound away from that orb.
Yeah, I can't believe that worked.
just like, oh shit. You're like a caterpillar trying to become a butterfly. So you understand how those light rays work, right?
No, they feel unpredictable to me.
So what it is the first wave comes out, and then it's always going to be at least 30 degrees from, like, between them.
That hardly helps me, honestly.
Yeah.
I'll be real with you, that barely helps me, like, at all. That
So
still makes it very hard to predict where that damn light ray is.
So yeah, she's gonna just like rotate the beams for the second wave, and then so it's like if you go by like the rules of halves, like so okay, I'm in this shell, she's going to shoot halfway between them in the next volley.
I know, but where halfway between them?
Yeah. Well, I mean, if you stay 45 degrees in between each one, then you'll be fine. Or 15 degrees from the center. If you wanted to get properly mathematical with it. Pigtail or pompadour?
Like, honestly, I feel like I would be doing a lot better in that fight if I could just figure out the damn light rays. And the nails.
Yeah, the nails, it's always 4 waves, but where the opening is always, it changes.
It's hard to tell. For some reason, it often does not feel like it's always 4 waves.
Well, the reason is because, like, it lasts so long, it, like, coattails on other attacks. So, like, the 4th wave may come when another attack is starting, or another attack is finishing and the first wave is already starting to approach. And that's why it kind of sucks. I think this is the 3rd charm configuration they've tried. Yeah.
Actually, the 4th.
Pigtail or pompadour? Are those like? Are we talking like haircuts? I don't even know what a pigtail. That pigtail. Gotcha.
There's a lot of charm configurations that we've tried, and this is the best one that I've come up with so far, and I'm still having a hard time.
Mm-hmm.
Like, the only one that I could use other than this that might help is replacing Shape of Un with the Mega Heal.
Right.
But then I wouldn't be able to move while healing. So I'm not a fan of that idea. The only benefit that I would like from that is the double healing, because every single thing that the frickin' Radiance does 2 damage.
Except for the spikies on the ground. I should clarify that. I'd probably go with Pompadour, Deku.
There's no way that the game could possibly have something that you could work towards to reduce damage.
Nope. The only thing you could do is there's stuff to get more health.
Being able to work for reduced damage would break the game.
Yup, because that's not the difficulty spike that they want to represent.
orbs. Alright, fine. I guess we're just dodging right now. And I still got hit. And I died. I hate this fucking fight. Hate it. Hate it, hate it, hate it, hate it, hate it.
Yep. You've got 2 more hours.
I refuse for this series to be over without beating Radiance. Sorry, refuse. I refuse. I refuse. We're beating the Radiance, and that's that.
Well, then you're gonna have to up your game, boy.
I'm working on it. What do you think I've been doing this entire damn time?
You gotta break out that old school brick and get that Game Boy. I miss my Game Boy. I love that thing.
I told you that just this one boss was going to be a full stream.
Yep.
I told you. It's a bullshit boss.
I missed the end of Doom stream yesterday because I got my hair cut. Is Doom over? Yes, Doom is over, Wolf. I'm sorry. We completely completed it. Like, there's nothing else left to really do in that game. There was like one more master level we hadn't played, but even then the master level kind of felt a bit wimpy for the difficulty I was playing on. So the only other thing I could do is go back and play it on a higher difficulty, but I don't want to, beat a dead horse. So I've already we're pretty much done with that game unless they release like some big DLC. What's replacing it next week? We do have probably the Final Fantasy VII Remake coming up, and then that's the only other game that we really have that's like guaranteed on the docket. I know Turbo Dismount is also ranking really high on the polls, so we'll probably maybe do a one-off stream of that. And then there's a bunch of other games that I want to play too. Maybe focus on the game and let him do the talking. We're distracting you. Yes. Are we being a distraction?
I don't know. Can you tell by how quiet I've been?
It is me whispering in your ear, being the inner dialogue, slightly unscrupulating. Maybe some long overdue Community Day streams then? Hint, hint. We were going to do a Community Day stream if we finished this early. But then I had to go and get food poisoning and feel like crap. Trying to think of like what would I want to do for a Community Day. So I know we can do some Animal Crossing stuff, but like for Community Days, like I want to involve like everybody in the game. So I don't know. I know we could always do another Smash Brothers, or we could do like Ultimate Chicken Horse.
I need to hit him with my sword.
Well, at least they gave you a nice pattern that time.
Fuck.
Ooh.
Damn it! I tried to screech through the phase, but it didn't work.
You were doing really good with the dodging, though.
That's because I stopped attacking and just almost exclusively dodged.
Yeah, but you were still getting like those little like chip shots in though. That's what you got to do. Like that felt like a great attempt. The Radiance design, like visual design, is actually really well done. Yeah.
No, the Radiance has a great design. The fight is just bullshit.
Yeah, the fight has a lot going on.
Too much going on, in my opinion.
But if you can replicate that level of dodging, like every time, you will be able to reliably get further and further. And like just get it to the point to where it just becomes instinctual. This game has amazing visual design. Oh yeah. I love this game. And I'm super excited for Silk Song, whenever that comes out.
This is one of those games that I both love and hate.
Mm-hmm. It's like, you love to see it, you hate to play it.
Ugh. Well, like, I love to play it. It's when I get to shit like this, where I'm just like, alright.
Hang on a minute. Where'd the fun go? Can we go back to a simpler time when things were fun?
Because these are the parts of the game where it's just like, this is just pure rage.
I kind of want to get Silk Song, but I'll be worse at it than Addison is at it.
It's not an easy game, that's for sure.
Nope. They definitely were inspired by like Dark Souls level difficulty.
Oh, this game's harder than Dark Souls, in my opinion. In my opinion, Dark Souls is cakewalk compared to this.
Bakeda is saying Silk Song comes out in summer, but I haven't found a reliable source back on, to back up that statement. If I remember correctly, I don't think they have announced June 12th. But that's according to a news article on an Italian site. It might release on June 12th. But they haven't announced an official date that like everybody is just kind of on board with. So that might have been a leaked date. So that may or may not be true. But if it does come out that day, then that would be near my birthday. Do I need to get you a paper bag? Go over there breathing heavy.
No, you're fine. I'm just angry.
If you had to quantify how fine, what would you use to describe it?
About the same level of fine as when we were playing Mario Party and I got so angry that I entered a motion of Zen.
Ah, the relapsed anger. Gotcha.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. I will let you focus. I've only seen 2020 be said, yeah. We'll get it whenever it's good and ready. And that's why it's just like I don't follow release dates like too horribly often, because it's just like whenever the game is ready, they'll release it. And that's more what I want. Is I want a good polished game, not a rushed released game.
Son of a bitch.
Well, I never realized those swords curve.
Oh, come on! That was dirty! That was crap!
Oh, that was mean.
Yeah, I call bull on that. That was not my fault. There's no way I could have dodged that crap.
If life were a video game, what would be some of the cheat codes? I don't know. Are life hacks considered cheat codes? The official Team Cherry website says nothing. Yeah, and that's why I was saying, like, that was something that they just got from, like, an Italian, like, distributor website, so it may have accidentally gotten posted a little bit earlier than, like, what was necessary, or than what was intended, but it may be that it gets pushed back and may release that day. We don't know. Cheat codes. Robbing a bank to get money. That's one way to do it. I don't really know if that's a cheat code or more of an exploit, I guess.
Really? Why do you land exactly where I'm about to go, you ass?
Can we not talk about life at the moment? It kind of sucks. That's fair. Why don't we talk about more how and how awesome it is? Because many of us probably haven't played it. Isn't it? Is it made by the same people that made Chivalry? Electronics, like your phone, just download stuff. That's actually a good example. Good genes and being born into a well-off family in a good country. It's made by Criterion. Okay. So, like, they feel like they are, like, similar in, like, the way that they both, like, handle. But Mordhau is definitely looked like more polished. But I'm wondering if like both of them were inspired by was it Mountain Blade? I don't know if you're familiar with that game. It's actually Mountain Blade 2 is about to release. Also, thank you for the host, Aniki.
Thank you.
Into the Radiance once again. Mountain Blade 2 is already out. The alpha is out, yeah. So like you can play it, but it's the alpha. So there may be changes as it like goes along with like further game development and testing and stuff. Pick a number from 1 to 8. 6.
That was my fault. I agree. That was not my fault. That was that. You know what? Yeah, just bad attempt.
Chivalry 2 has already been announced. Jeez, they're cranking those out. Oh, okay, it's early access. Yeah, Wolf. Yeah, Mountain Blade 2 is early access.
Honestly, I think that last attempt was like, I think it had less to do with my ability to dodge. I think I just got lucky with when he decided to do what. Because the fight with the Radiance really is a lot about luck. I'm sorry, but it is. It's all about like, is he gonna do this thing at this moment when you're trying to recover from something else? And if he does, there's nothing you can do.
I mean, luck is a big factor. I will say that, because different patterns will open up different avenues to attack, and some are way friendlier than others. But I do feel like the game like properly equips you to be able to handle most of those situations.
Yeah, but it's still luck. Honestly, it feels too much luck.
Well, that's why you gotta make your own luck. I just love it. He's stabbing himself, and you're just like, I'm going to wrap myself in a little blanket burrito and heal. It's adorable. All right. A little blanket burrito, yeah. Just tuck him in at night in his little burrito. Ooh, here's a good question. If you had to wear a mask like one of the ones in this video game, like how would you design it?
No, I don't know. Probably like the Hollow Knights. Gigantic freaking horns.
The big one?
Yeah.
To where they look like the mandibles on a beetle. So now I think about it, there's actually a couple of characters that aren't wearing masks in this game.
Damn it. Trying to keep up my health is next to impossible in this fucking fight.
Mm-hmm. The Zote mask? Oh, yeah, that would be the one I would go with. I feel like if you have horns and stuff, it would get stuck on different things. Yeah, you would have to be mindful of the height. Like, if you, like, walk through doors, like, you would potentially, like, bump into stuff all the time. It's one of the reasons why I don't wear, like, a cowboy hat or, like, regularly, because, like, I'm so tall, and a cowboy hat makes me that much taller. Where I would just like constantly hit stuff.
Those vertical nails, like I can't judge where they're going. Like I know they're going straight down, but like I can't properly judge if I'm in the right spot or not. I can't see it. Like the only spots where I can properly see it are like the really big open gaps. But the skinny gaps are just like, I can't with them.
Yeah.
That's entirely luck.
Yeah, realistically, you shouldn't be aiming for the small gaps.
But the small gaps are oftentimes all I can work with.
Yeah, and at that point,
because I'm too far away from the big ones.
It's a crapshoot, yeah.
Because I can't see where the small gaps are. Because I'm not good with, like, looking at vertical lines in that way. Like, I have to twist my head to see it.
Yeah, and then that's disorienting for everything else.
Well, it's also just the heat of the moment. Like, I'm not going to twist my head, like, in a millisecond.
At that point, you would inadvertently snap your own neck. That would suck.
Mm-hmm. Those vertical nails, man, they are hard to deal with. Like I figured out how to handle the horizontal ones for the most part, but the vertical ones, like I can't with them. Like I just can't with them. And unfortunately in the third phase, that's all she ever wants to do is just that.
Mm-hmm. But I'm trying to think of anything else that could like help in this situation, and there's not really anything else left in the game besides getting the last mask of like health. And even then, that's only one extra health.
I know, everybody says, you're equipped to handle this. You can handle this with everything you've got. Yeah, well, it's still a hard as fuck fight.
Yep.
It's still a bullshit fight.
It's just, at this point, just gotta deliver the goods.
Again, the Hollow Knight himself is not terrible anymore. The Radiance is the problem.
Mm-hmm.
It's just I unfortunately have to go through the damn Hollow Knight just to get to the damn Radiance.
Yep.
I mean, I'll give them that they're generous enough to give you a heal before the fight. I'll give them that. But at the same time, it's also a dream fight. So it's like, why do I have to fight the Hollow Knight again?
Mm-hmm.
It's a dream fight.
Well, because he's the one that's embodying or holding the dream.
I know, but in all the other dream fights, you just get to try again right away.
That's because they're all dead. He's still very much alive.
Not all of them were dead. Also, thank you for the edit and anything.
No, all the Dream Warriors were dead.
No, you did Zote's dream fight, and he was alive.
Yeah, but that's not in. That's actually a weird one because yeah, you enter the dream thing like in a bed.
Because that's his dream.
Actually, no, it's not.
Yeah, it is. That's his dream.
No, it's not. You don't smack Zote with the dream nail.
You don't smack Zote himself, but it's still his dream.
Yeah, but it's Bretta's house, so it's actually her dream.
Well, from my understanding, she's obsessed with the knight himself.
Yeah, she's obsessed with Zote, and so you are getting her girl's fantasy of Zote.
Well, wait a minute, because we're not whacking her with the nail either.
Yeah, but you go into her basement where she has a secret shrine.
Okay, but she's still alive.
Yeah, so yeah, that's the only one then.
Yeah, so what's special about this one?
I don't know, it's not an inanimate object.
It's just an excuse for them to say you have to fight 2 bosses in a row.
Yeah, probably.
That's all it is.
Which I'm fine with that. I like fighting bosses. Although fighting 51 bosses in a row is a bit much and tiring.
I can't imagine how anyone could possibly go through this game's toughest challenges.
Got home very, very carefully. It does, to be honest, most of the early game bosses, like, you just burn through, like, super quick, though. It's not until you start getting into, like, the later bosses, like Nightmare King Grim and, the Purified Hollow Knight and True Radiance that it's just like, oh, this is tough. This is bad.
Well, I'm already there with the current Radiance. So
Yeah.
Shut up. This is enough.
Yeah.
I don't need more than this.
Mm-hmm. But it's just, I mean, I like that option is in there because then it's just like people that are wanting a better challenge, because like Doom Eternal you're able to adjust the difficulty. This game doesn't have an adjustment for difficulty, so what they did is they added a mode for people that did want a higher challenge. You had the option to go seek it out.
Oh, I'm not arguing against options. It's just the base game by itself is already just like, all right, it's already challenging enough for me.
Kingdom Hearts series could benefit from boss rush. Didn't a lot of the Coliseum fights kind of have like boss rushes? Sure.
They did. Why do you pull out the damn nails when I'm healing?
It's actually the better thing to
Why
do.
are you doing that? You always pull out the nails the moment I start healing. Oh! Always when I heal. It's like, I think the fight knows. Like, oh, you're healing. Nail time!
Yep. Have you done Path of Pain in the last Coliseum fight? No, we haven't. Well, I have. I haven't done the Path of Pain. I've done the last Coliseum fight, but we haven't done it in this playthrough.
so stupid. Hate the Radiance.
One way or another, you're gonna have to overcome it.
Yeah, well, whenever I do finally overcome this bullshit, it'll be the greatest accomplishment of my gaming lifetime.
Yep, and God, I want that for you so bad.
You have no idea, like, how much this victory will mean to me. Because no joke, I have never in my life fought a boss in a video game this hard. Never. Never. Sephiroth in Kingdom Hearts 1 is easier than this bullshit.
Oh wow.
Oh yeah, I am saying that. I am going there.
I would
KH1 Sephiroth is easier than this.
I would have to agree with you there, because the only thing that makes that Sephiroth fight difficult is the fact that he reduces you to 1 HP.
And even that's easy enough to counter. You can easily come up with a pattern for that.
Yeah.
There is no workaround for this fight. Literally none.
Yep. Other than just a subscription to the Get Good school.
There is nothing that you can do for a workaround in this situation. This is easily the toughest boss fight I've ever had in a video game. 100%.
Because I'm not going to lie, the way that you feel about the Radiance is kind of how I feel about Tigrex and what was it, the Baroth in Monster Hunter World, just because I haven't fought them enough to understand their like attack patterns. But it's just like, this is bullshit. They're just charging all the freaking time.
No, that's not me, because I fought the Barioth a shit ton in Monster Hunter 3, and yeah, he's hard to fight, but I mean, I can beat him easy enough.
Yeah, and that's where it's just, that shows that there's a certain level of experience that comes into it. It's just like, once you get into an understanding and you become better able to read what certain things are happening, it becomes easier. And that's where that's how improving upon a skill, the more you do it, the better you become at that skill. And video games is very much a skill. So it's like, I know in time, the more I fight those monsters, I will be better able to fight them and understand what they're going to do. In the same way with, like, now you're fighting Radiance. You are pulling off more consistent dodges, whether you realize it or not. You are subconsciously reading, like, when your shadow dash is being more active. You aren't getting it nearly as many accidental dashes as you used to.
Ah, dang it. I thought that wouldn't hit me. Oh no. Now it's just the vertical nails again.
Yep.
Oh my gosh, I finally got past that phase at 2 health.
Ooh.
But I'm at 2 health, so who knows if this is it.
Yep.
Because I need to heal. And I need it bad. Nope, that's not the one.
Oh.
I was too low on health.
Dang.
No, I need more health for that phase.
Yeah, Deku, that was stage 4. That wasn't stage 5. But stage 4 does have doesn't have as much health as the other stages. So it does get easier to push through that. Yeah. Stage 4, you go onto smaller platforms, but the platforms actually aren't that big of a problem because it opens up the ability to pogo off of the Radiance, and it also allows you to take falls into the pit, because falling off the map only does 1 damage. If you know you're going to get hit, it's actually better to jump off the map than it is to get hit by one of the Radiance's attacks. And then the other thing you have to remember is the Radiance doesn't have a collision box, so you can stand inside of her.
I know. That's something that I'm still trying to subconsciously remember.
Right. I was more saying that for chat.
Oh no, I was saying like I'm still trying to subconsciously remember that there's no collision. Because I'm literally because I'm fighting the Hollow Knight right now and he has collision.
Yeah. But yeah, whenever you get to that last stage of the Radiance fight, if she's like standing, like floating right at a platform, you can just get below her and nail attack up and just do a ton of damage. I know, I was trying to do a bumper. Ah, gotcha. Fair enough, thanks. Appreciate that, Decky. But still, like, you are getting a lot better at reading how the Radiance patterns work.
I hope so. But no, like, I was serious when I said that before, though. This legitimately is the most difficult boss fight I have ever fought.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I've never fought a boss as difficult as this.
So who would be, like, second fiddle? Like, the second hardest boss you fought?
That's a good question. I would say... Second to this, I'd probably say... I can't remember if this is the proper name for him or not, but I think, like, the Forgotten King from Dark Souls 3? I think it was from Dark Souls 3.
I think I know which one you're talking about.
It's one of the optional bosses. I think it's called, like, the Forgotten King or something.
Yeah, if it's the one I'm thinking of, I think I know which one you're talking about.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that one is a toughie.
But I would actually consider this harder.
Mm-hmm. It's because it's linked to another boss that makes it more difficult. Because it does, like, wear you out, because it takes longer to get back to this point.
Yeah, whereas with the Forgotten King, like, you can just go from your campfire and go try again.
Mm-hmm.
Whereas with this fight, you still have to go through the damn Hollow Knight. Like, that's the thing that makes this even more difficult. Like, honestly, I probably would have already beaten this a while ago if I didn't have to go through the Hollow Knight over and over and over.
Yeah, just grind attempts on the Radiance herself.
But I guess that's the point. I got the point! I'm dying because of it!
Thunderblight Ganon? Man, screw that fight. I hate Thunderblight Ganon.
Thunderblight Ganon's not that hard.
He's not that hard, he's just annoying. It's like, it's not a fun fight. That's my problem with that. It's like it does require you to get good at like certain mechanics of the game, like the parrying and timing. So in that regard, I can understand it, but like just the way that everything is presented for that fight, it's just I don't find it a rewarding fight. Like it's not like a whoo, that was a fun fight. It's just like a, oh, thank God it's over fight.
That's how I'm gonna feel when I finally beat these bastards.
Mm-hmm. You interrupted his ground shock! Oh my God, I've never seen that before.
That's because I moved him to the next phase.
Yeah! Oh, I didn't know you could do that. That's cool.
Yeah, because now he's in phase 2.
Actually, I've been binge watching their stuff the past few days. Watched A Way Out fully through, which was hilarious, and I'm on episode 63 of the Zelda Breath of the Wild series. Oof. Forgot how many of those episodes we did.
That's the only Let's Play that we've ever done that went over 100 episodes.
Yeah, next time either watching the Wind Waker or Twilight Princess series. The dropping weapons / shield part is annoying, yeah. If you bring wooden stuff, doesn't he not make you drop it? Because isn't it only metal gear he makes you drop?
It is, because his element is lightning, and lightning disarms you.
Mm-hmm. So yeah, Wolf, if you have a bunch of wood like weapons and stuff, then that might make that fight a bit easier.
Hollow Knight was persistent in this one. Like, I couldn't do shit.
Hmm.
Like anytime I tried to get away from him, he was like, "Nope, get over here. Nope, get over here. Nope, get over here."
Get over here.
Yeah, you can tell that this is going for a while because now I think you may have run out of questions to ask.
Oh, I've got more. I'm just. It's hard coming up with new ones, but I've got more.
Yeah, see, we've gotten to that point.
Yeah. But being wood, it can break easier. Yeah. That's where they get you.
Well, not
right.
only do they break easier, but they do less damage.
Let me ask this question then. If there was an inanimate object that you could eliminate from existence, what would it be?
The Radiance.
Radiance isn't an inanimate object, you silly.
I just want it removed.
You could get rid of the nails that she shoots.
Yeah, let's get rid of her nails. Because that bullshit is bullshit.
I asked this question to somebody once, and they were just like, Legos! I keep stepping on the dang things!
I feel like I know what your answer would be.
What would be my answer?
Pickles.
Pickles?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, the little sticker shrub things that you get in the lawn. Yeah. Oh, those things suck. Freaking, we have a bunch of those at our other house, and my dog, Maddie, that lives with my mom, she always gets those all over her face somehow, and I don't know how. But yeah, I hate those little things.
I don't have to deal with those a lot where I'm at.
It's like, if I had to pick another thing, I'd probably pick something like pollen or ragweed. Just because I'm allergic to them.
Dust.
Dust, yes. Dust. Thank you. That's a good one. Yes, let's
Yeah,
just get rid of dust.
The unfortunate truth, though, is that dust is sadly not an inanimate object because it is the subject of dust mites.
Yeah.
So technically, dust is not inanimate. It is a living thing, unfortunately.
Ugh. But yeah, I don't care. Let's just get rid of dust.
Yeah, that's
Everything.
that's the thing about dust that like creeps me out. Like dust, for most people, is just like, man, dust is so annoying. But if you really think about it, there's a ton of tiny little mites that live inside of dust, which makes dust even more disturbing.
Mm-hmm.
Because that means that when you see a sheet of dust on your desk, that means that that's just a bed full of mites that's sitting on your desk right there.
Yep. And then you wipe them up with a cloth.
Yep. So there's technically bugs all over your desk in that regard. They just don't really do anything. And they're so microscopic. They're so microscopic that you can't see them.
Trishka.
Die, you son of a bitch! Stop hitting me with your stupid nails. I hate them. They're annoying. And you're annoying. Go away. Well, that just did not work out well for me.
Oh.
At this point, I can't do damage. At this point, I just have to take whatever soul I can get where I can and heal.
Mm-hmm. Yep, just go for the easy, reliable hits. Her hitbox is actually like really big too. So you can swing at her from deceptively far away, and it'll still like register.
Damn it! I completely undid that heal. And now I have to redo all of it. And now I'm dead.
Aww. Bumbler, accept my friend request on Animal Crossing. Have I not? Except I thought I did. I'll have to do that whenever I get on there next. Yes, feed my phobias.
Hey, Hollow Knight again and again and again.
Hmm.
Fighting this asshole in my nightmares.
That's okay. I have a fun question for you.
Is that anything to do with the Radiance? Because if so, no.
No. In one sentence, how would you summarize the internet?
Porn.
Just in one word. Well done.
Because it's like that song, right?
Yep. Oh,
The
I
internet
know.
is for porn.
A fucked up place full of good shit.
That's a good one.
That's not one word. Is it one sentence? In one sentence, how would you describe the internet? Nosidda just brought it down to one word.
Yeah, you don't have to do what I did. Like, for example, don't do what I do and try to kill a giant moth god.
I like
You'll
the
have
sound
a-
of that.
You'll have a terrible time.
Moth God. I wonder if the Radiance was in any way inspired by like Mothra from Godzilla. No more fart strategy? No, Anarchy. Unfortunately, the Radiance is immune to farts.
Yeah, unfortunately. I wish that she wasn't, but... It's because she doesn't have collision!
Yep.
Which is both a good thing and a bad thing when it comes to the fart strategy. It's a good thing because it means I don't have to worry about touching her.
Yep.
But it's a bad thing because it means the spores in the farts don't work.
Actually, the only other thing I could think of that might be useful is the Sharp Shadow. Because you do end up inadvertently dashing through her.
Occasionally, it's
Yeah.
it's not as much of a help as the Shape of Moon, really.
Mm-hmm. Do you have Silk Song? No, Silk Song isn't out yet.
Nope, Silk
Oh,
Song is
Grub
not-
Song.
Oh, I'm already using that.
Yeah, we're using Grub Song, Shape of Un, Quick Healing, and is that it?
We're using the one that increases
Spell
magic
damage. The Shaman Stone. Yeah,
Mm-hmm. That's why I've been trying to screech.
yeah, because the Shaman Stone increases the Abyss Shriek damage, which has been how we've been able to get through the Radiance so far and push her to the later phases. What's the one with a bunch of spiders? That's Weaver's song, I believe.
Ah, crap! I didn't see that.
Okay, yeah, now I can hear Hornet say, "Get good."
Yeah, that's what she's saying. And I'm pretty sure the developers intended that.
Yeah, get good.
I'm convinced that the developers intended that. I refuse to believe otherwise.
Baketa likes the Weaverlings. See, there's two charms that make minions, and one of them, I forget what it's called, but it drains your soul to make minions. And in that regard, I hate it. I hate that one. But the Weaverlings, they don't cost any soul. They just pop up for free. So that charm is infinitely better than the other one because of that.
Damn it! The fucking vertical nails!
Aw. For a little bit, I was hearing her say, "Get down." Yeah, but the Weaverlings are useless on the Radiance fight because she flies, so they literally can't reach her because they can only attack on the ground. Yeah, the Grimchild does a lot of damage, and he doesn't take soul. He's just there permanently, but he takes like 3 slots, unfortunately.
Yeah, there's not really much else we can do to make this fight any easier.
Mm-hmm.
We've got probably the best build we could possibly have.
Because you would have to go and do like content that is considered harder than this to start getting other stuff. That would be helpful.
So I mean, we're really in the best shape we could possibly be in.
Mm-hmm.
There's nothing else we can do.
It's like I was saying, the only other thing we could do is get one more like mask thing.
Which technically would help.
Yeah.
But it's a lot of work.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, we have only 1 right now. We have to get 3 more.
Yep.
So it's too much work for 1 boss.
And yeah, the Radiance is a kind of a dick. Yeah, Radiance is meh.
Nope, I don't like the Radiance fight.
Yeah, you said that all the dodging was annoying. Is that you would only have to focus on dodging and not have to focus on hitting him as well? Yeah. Yeah, if we had the Grimchild, let him just do all the damage and just focus on evasion, because he would just shoot ranged attacks. The only problem with getting the final level of the Grimchild is you would have to beat Nightmare King Grim, and he is definitely harder than this version of the Radiance. Like, I think I probably spent like the better part of like 4 or 5 hours fighting Nightmare King Grim on my own, just learning the fight and getting used to the patterns and dodging reliably.
Oh my god.
But the one before the final form is fine? Yeah, that could work too. It wouldn't do as much damage, but it would still do respectable damage. There we go. Back to the Radiance.
I mean, who knows? I've done crazier things. Everybody was just like, oh man, he's going to the White Palace. Get ready for a nightmare and a half. And I was just like, ooh, this is enjoyable. I like this.
Mm-hmm.
And I just blew through it, and everybody's like, wait, what?
Well, that just shows you naturally tend to gravitate more towards platforming. Everybody has a proclivity whenever it comes to video games.
I know. The point I was making was I've done crazier things. Of just like, oh man, Addison's gonna have such a hard time with this, and then it's just nothing. But the stuff that other people have an easier time with is the stuff that I have a hard time with.
Mm-hmm. It's nice that reveals your health at the stage. Oh yeah, Anarchy, that is the single bit of mercy that we get in this phase.
Damn it.
Have you looked into the charm interactions? Maybe something to do even more damage or something? The thing is like if we changed anything in our current charm makeup, we would be sacrificing a lot of potential ability.
Oh,
like
fourth phase.
Mobility. Nice.
And I actually am only missing 1 HP.
It's like we would have to sacrifice some of our mobility and all of our healing capabilities to increase our damage output, but it's just we are not at the point where we are trading blows effectively.
Ah, dang it, I didn't mean to do that.
It's okay.
Damn it. Nope, that wasn't it. It's when she started teleporting around.
Mm-hmm. If I remember correctly, she always starts on that center platform.
She does it, but you still gotta try and figure out where she's going with the
Right.
teleport.
But like, since you know that's where she's going to start that phase, that's a good spot that you can just like get right below her and smack her with your nail like you did to get a good chunk of soul.
Actually, I'm wondering, instead of spamming her with the shriek at the beginning, maybe I could, well, maybe not. I was thinking of saving that until that part, and then spamming her with it then.
Well, the thing is like you've been using a good portion of your soul to heal. But if you get to like that phase and you can save a good chunk of soul and you have like good health, that is a great spot to just abyss shrieker to hell. Because if you get a full 3 abyss shrieks, that'll put her like dang near critical health for that phase.
I would like to hope that it would be enough to push her into phase 5.
It might be with the Shaman Stone, I don't know. I used a different strategy whenever I fought her, so I haven't tried that. But I imagine it would do quite a bit. Phase 5 is when she goes out in one hit, right? Yeah. So what happens is in phase 5, she'll fly off the top of the screen and new platforms will pop up, and she will just shoot a bunch of like giant lasers at you, and you just have to platform and dodge them. And she's awaiting at the top of that stairway climb, and one more hit will take care of her. So phase 5 is purely just about surviving until you reach the top. It's like it's better to fall down a platform or two to avoid a hit in that phase. Just because there's nothing you can hit, so the only way that you're going to get soul to heal is with Grub Song. So phase 5 is a mini gauntlet. Yeah. There's no enemies, just giant lasers. And the lasers appear like fast enough that unless you have quick focus, you're not going to be able to heal. Like, at all. There's no way in phase 5.
What?
I wasn't finished cooling down.
Damn it. Enough with the damn nails.
Wow, she's really going to town with those.
Are you serious? Nope.
Oh.
Yep, like just over an hour left in the stream.
It's okay. You'll get there.
I haven't even gotten to phase 5 yet. I've barely gotten to phase 4.
And I honestly have a feeling if you're able to get through phase 4, you will get through phase 5. Just because phase 5 isn't that difficult because, well, I shouldn't say difficult. It's just like all you have to do is, because the lasers have like a very good tell of where they're going to be.
Yeah, and I'm probably gonna see them and think, well, that's not enough of a tell for me. Because if they're anything like the lasers I've already been dealing with, it's still hard.
Mm-hmm. Well, we'll just have to see when you get there.
Whenever I finally do get there.
Yep.
Are you serious? Why? Why did he have to teleport in that spot of all places?
I hate teleporting bosses. Especially whenever the boss has collision.
I cannot... If there's one mechanic I can't stand with any boss, it's teleporting.
Yeah, especially whenever it doesn't give you any warning of where they're going to appear and give you time to react.
I'm sorry, but teleporting is a bullshit mechanic.
Do you think he could do the spooky, scary skeleton dance?
I don't know. But I need to heal.
So how y'all doing, chat? What games have y'all been playing lately?
Oh my god. What is with the Hollow Knight all of a sudden? He's just like, you're gonna go there? I'm gonna go there with you and collide with you. What is with him all of a sudden? All he ever wants to do is go where I'm going.
Well, he wants to be close to his brother. You already know the
he's all about hitting me with collision right now.
He likes hugs. You like hugs, right? $120 hours in Animal Crossing. Oof. Have you gotten KK yet, Deku? I'm pretty sure you have, if I remember correctly.
Leave me alone, you asshole. I just want to fight the Radiance again.
I just want your boss. I need to speak to your manager.
How? How?
I did that along with terraforming. Nice. How expensive is like the terraforming stuff to do? Because I haven't had a chance to mess with it. I just unlocked it.
Well, you just once you unlock it, you can do it as much as you want.
Does it cost anything?
No.
Oh.
No, you just unlock it and that's it. You can do it.
Oh, I thought you had to pay like per terraform.
No.
Ooh.
No, you just have to pay to unlock it.
How high can you make like your stuff? Like is like 3 the maximum like mountain height?
I don't know. I haven't actually tried it yet. I've mainly just been doing pathways because that's something that I was waiting for a long time with this game. Yeah, keep doing your ground poundy bullshit.
Just turn the entire island into a recreation of like Legend of Zelda: Link's Awakening.
Somebody already did that actually.
Just have a giant mountain with a windfish.
Somebody actually recreated the village from Link's Awakening as their Animal Crossing town.
I kind of figured somebody would.
Yep.
I've also seen people do Pallet Town. It's 4, but you can't climb the 4th. Yeah, Kahoolan Island. God, I have missed you, Trishkich. You're the only thing that settles my uneasy stomach.
Oh shit! Damn it. Damn it! Oh my god. There's never enough healing. There's just never enough healing.
Yep.
And of course, he keeps spawning above the fucking nails that are coming out of the floor. Because why wouldn't he do that?
Mm-hmm. I'm probably going to need a SD card for my Switch. Whenever the Switch first came out, there was a really good deal on like big SD cards, and that's what I bought. But yeah, you definitely need to expand the storage on the Switch, especially if you're going to digital download a bunch of stuff. How you doing, Nosidda?
I am not doing well.
Do I need to summon Eevee to give you a big old doggy hug
I am not doing well.
and sloppy kisses?
I'm so sick of having to fight the Hollow Knight every damn time.
Yep. Everybody in chat, summon Eevee. Stage 4 has 700 health. Jeez. Abyss Shriek with Shaman Stone deals 120 damage, so that means you have to hit her 6 times with Abyss Shriek in Stage 4.
So Stage 4 isn't exactly as low health as we were saying it was.
No. It's less health than the other phases combined, though.
Combined, but still more than both. Fuck this fight.
Unless his dog is spelled differently. No, it's Eevee, like the Pokemon.
Yeah, named after the Pokemon. I'm not sure what else I can do with this fight, man. I'm not sure what else I can do. I'm doing everything I can.
I thought it was spelled E-V-I-E. Nope.
No, it's 2 E's, 1 V, 2 E's after.
Yep. So now that I think about it, I think I did quick focus, shape of Oon, and deep focus was, I think, the build I did. I didn't rely on spells that much. That fight took forever, though, against the Radiance.
Honestly, like, the more I think about it, the more I wonder if... the more I wonder if I want to try and see if I can fit Hive Blood in. Because with how much dodging I have to do against the Radiance, there's very few opportunities to heal.
Yeah. But the problem with that is Hive Blood will only restore 1 hit, it won't restore 2 hits of damage.
1 hit's better than none.
That's true.
You gotta take what you can get against this asshole.
Yeah. I don't like the timer on it, because like if you get hit, then typically like hits are compounded because you're trying to recover.
I mean, I'm not sure what else I can do. I'm not sure what else I can do that might help with my playstyle.
Yep.
It's when they're so damn high that makes them so hard to dodge.
Ah, the other streamer has Ebbie.
At least that's only 1 damage.
Yep. It's better to get hit by the ground spikes than the side and ceiling spikes.
Damn it. I got hit by both.
Oh. God, the music in this fight is very, like, Dragon Quest-esque.
Really? Well, then I guess I'm just dead then.
Oh.
Like, I'm barely having any success just trying to get to phase 3, let alone even just barely making it to phase 4.
Mm-hmm.
And there's a 5th damn phase.
Yep. Most played game is on my Switch is Rocket League. That's a good game. I used to play a bunch of Rocket League whenever it came out. That game was fun. I always ended up playing goalie. Just because it's so easy to, like, shoot on goal, even from, like, all the way at the back of the map. So it's just, I felt like defense was more important than offense. Because everybody's so hyper-aggressive in that game. You wait for everybody else to mess up, it's easier to just counter shoot. Or at least knock it, like, really, really far away. But maybe count the Abyss Shrieks, that could help with motivation. Potentially.
What?
I think that's just one more thing to keep track of, though. Like counting how many Abyss Shrieks that you need, or you've done.
No, I can't afford anything to keep track of other than what I've already been having to do.
Right.
Let me heal, you ass! Yeah, just fucking kill me. Alright, let's look at the charms and see what else we can fucking do. If we take out Shaman Stone, we got 3 slots. What do you want to do?
How much do you need for deep focus?
4.
So that wouldn't fit.
We would need another notch.
Yeah.
And I'm not gonna work my ass off to get another notch.
Mm-hmm.
We can try Fragile Heart. It can only be used once, but it'll give more health.
Yeah.
So if I do that, we have 1 notch left.
Which one lets you heal 2 for 1? That would be deep focus.
Yeah, and we need 4 notches for that. But if we take out the Abyss Shriek enhancer, we only have 3 notches.
Yeah.
So in order to do deep focus, combine it with quick focus, we're either going to have to remove Grub Song or Shape of Un, and I don't want to remove either one.
Right.
So at that point, it's like, what else is there to do? So we could try Dream Shield. That's worth 3, and it might block things. And that is a gigantic freaking maybe.
You know what? Let's try it. Just for experiment's sake. Let's try Dream Shield. See what it does.
Again, it is a shield, but you cannot control where it is.
So what does Grub Song do? Whenever you take damage, you get health. Like, you get healed.
No. Whenever you take damage, you get soul.
But your soul gets restored, yeah. Yeah, sorry.
Yeah, the shield can help, but it's pure RNG.
The Dream Shield is useless. Against the Radiance, it won't block their attacks.
Yeah, it's already like having a hard time just with the Hollow Knight. Yeah, it's not helping.
Okay.
Not even against the Hollow Knight. It's not helping.
Okay.
Honestly, it's kind of disorienting.
Okay. If only we have one more notch, we could do quick focus and deep focus and Shape of Un.
Trust me, I want it, but I mean, if we could get another notch, but more work.
Yeah.
Stream. I mean, that's up to us and the viewers if they want the series to keep going. Because that means there's gonna be more work that has to get done.
Do we have deep focus? Yes, we have it already.
Yeah, we have it.
But we just don't have the slots to fit it in our build.
Nope. That's the problem. That's the problem we're running into. Believe me, I want to use it, but we're one knot short.
Mm-hmm.
And it would take a lot of work to get one. Amazingly, the shield actually got me to the Radiance.
Well, it does do damage. Whenever it bonks into them, it does hit them.
Yeah, but I just don't think it's going to block damage against the Radiance.
Yeah.
Because that's the thing about the shield, the point of it is to block damage.
Yeah, to eat hits or get rid of projectiles.
And I don't think that's going to work.
Yeah, it doesn't get rid of the nails.
Well, no, it's not going to get rid of them.
That would have been so nice if it did, though.
Oh, yeah. Because then you could just line it up.
Yep.
Honestly, like, most of this time I've been sitting back while playing the game, and now I'm leaning forward. And honestly, I feel a lot better leaning forward.
Mm-hmm.
This is just...
You get that gamer stance going.
This is not a fight that I can do that with. Well, 1 damage is better than 2.
How would you feel about going with deep focus instead of quick focus?
Quick focus also speeds up how fast your slug form can move.
Right.
So, oh, the shield actually does get rid of these orbs.
Oh, that's handy.
So, but that's like its only use.
Yeah. Hey, something is something. I mean, we have it, so might as well use it.
But it's definitely not worth the trouble. So yeah, the shield doesn't help.
Yeah, it's not pulling enough weight for the charm slots.
Yeah, because if we take out quick focus, slug form is going to be way slower.
Right.
Like way slower. So at that point, I don't know how useful it would be.
Hmm.
We can try, but so I mean we have deep focus now. No, that's deep focus. I just re-equipped it. Fast focus. Yeah, so now we are left with 2 notches.
Hmm. And we can't have Shaman Stone with that?
Nope. It's too much.
Okay.
Oh, what? Shaman Stone. Yeah, because Shaman Stone is 3.
Okay. What about Soul Catcher to get more soul?
We could do that. We could also do Fragile Heart.
Give yourself an extra hit, but it would break
not,
after once.
It's 2 extra hits.
Could also go with the Balder Shell.
Yeah. Actually, I think the Balder Shell does couple with the Shape of Moon.
Yep.
I just can't remember how.
It changes your aesthetic, and I think it makes it last a little bit longer before it breaks. I might be wrong on that, though.
Try it. I don't think it lets it last longer. I think it just changes the aesthetic.
And Maz, at this point, he's going to play the game that he's going to play. So we're just going to need to figure out a way to help work through the way that he wants to fight.
I mean, at this point...
Because everybody's fighting style isn't going to sync up with everybody else's.
Okay, so the slug form is slower, but it's not too bad.
Yeah, it's still enough to, like, dodge.
Yeah, it's just not quite as fast as I would like. But I mean, we do get 2 HP back now. It just takes longer.
Yep. How about sacrificing healing for more soul to Abyss Shriek? Yeah, we could try and go with just a blitz build.
I already tried that, and it doesn't work for me. Sorry, but I have to have it. I don't care how much Moz tries to say how about. Because I know Moz is always like, you need to heal less and attack and dodge and attack more. I'm like, well, that's not how I work. Alright, I get hit. Sorry, it's not something that I have a very easy time helping. Game's hard.
Yep. It's like that is definitely an option, Ren, to where you could do what is it? The upgraded form of the Soul Catcher, the Shaman Stone, and something else. And that would just be like a total like spell berserk build where you just each hit gives like a ton of soul. I'm sorry to hear that, Moz, but I understand where you're coming from.
What is he saying?
He's saying that he's done watching after all this time. It's I understand where he's coming from.
The series has gone on too long for him.
Mm-hmm.
I'm trying to beat him. I'm trying so hard. Trust me. You have no idea how hard I'm trying.
God, I want you to have this so bad. I didn't know you could wall jump off of that.
Okay, I don't know if I'm going crazy, but I counted 5 horizontal line waves. Alright. I'm gonna try and do something I don't really want to do, but I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna swap out Shape of Oon. I'm gonna bring in Deep Focus with Quick Focus. But that still leaves me with 1 notch.
Mm-hmm. Maybe Thorns? For a little extra damage?
Do the thorns even do damage to him is what I wonder.
If they're in range. If nothing else, it might help against the Hollow Knight.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because the spores wouldn't help at all.
They just don't reach.
Not against the Radiance.
So
I'm going to try and give up Shape of Oon for faster double healing and see if that works. I'm doing everything I can here, man. I really am. No clue how hard I'm trying. This is the fight of my video gaming life here, man. It really is.
Defocus actually decreases focus speed by 65%, so maybe better with Soul Catcher and Quick Focus. Yeah, but the reason that Deep Focus is handy is that it'll give us the 2 health, so we're able to heal per hit with the Radiance more. So we're saving Soul
And
by
you
getting
still
more
you still are healing faster.
Yeah. And if you combine it, it actually negates it. So you actually heal at a similar speed as the default heal, but you're healing 2 per if you're going with this build.
Yep, so basically it's like close to normal speed healing, but you're getting 2 hits back.
Right, but now without Shape of Moon, we're immobile while healing, and that hurts.
Oh yeah, that sucks. It absolutely sucks, but my biggest problem right now is I'm spending too much time trying to gain my health back in that fight.
Yep, and that's where it's just you either have to get better at dodging or figure out a way around it.
I have gotten better at dodging, but I'm still not dodging enough.
Yep.
And you know, I'm all warmed up and everything, and I'm still not dodging enough.
Mm-hmm.
I'm fighting at my best. I really am.
Mm-hmm. But do you actually get any chance to heal when it's that slow? And that's kind of where it depends on what your mentality is. For a lot of people, they would say no. Just because there's so many attacks, it's random. But whenever you do get certain attack like combinations, you can heal reliably and safely. It's just getting to those spots to where you can do so.
I mean, I want to use Shape of Moon. That just seems like the logical choice. It's just without another notch, we're stuck at 1 health per hit.
Yeah, and that,
he
that
deals
hurts.
2 damage.
Ooh. Yeah, I'm just gonna let you focus on this.
Dang it. Wow. I found what I felt like was a moment to heal. Nope.
And it just compounds itself, yep.
So I need Shape of Moon. Damn it.
Can
There's
you
no
just
getting around it.
can you humor me for a minute?
What?
Let's try going with a full damage build.
Okay, let's die. What do you want?
So let's go with the Shaman Stone.
All right.
What's the stone that gives you a bunch of soul back? I think it's 4.
A bunch of soul back?
Yeah, there's one of the charms that upon hit it gives you more soul than the Soul Catcher. It's in the top row.
Soul Eater?
I think that's what it is. Yeah.
If we do that, we get no soul back from damage. Like, literally none.
Okay, let's take out Soul Eater and go with Soul Catcher.
Because Grub Song is I get what you're saying. Like,
Yeah.
do a full damage build, but
And then go.
at that point, it's a better part of Valor build of just we're gonna die if this doesn't work.
Yeah, and that's why I'm thinking Soul Catcher, Grub Song, and then you could go with either Shape of Un and something else.
So Shape of Un would only be 2.
Yeah,
But
and then you'd have one more.
We wouldn't be able to couple it with Quick Focus or Deep Focus.
Right. Or you could just go with Quick Focus, but you would have stationary healing again. But it would be faster. But or you could just forego that and go Soul Eater, Grub Song, and something else.
I mean, this is a full damage build right here while trying to retain Shape of Un.
Yeah. Let's try it.
See, I told you we'd probably have a full stream with just this boss.
Mm-hmm.
Hang on a second, I got an itch.
Yeah, Lepzella13 is saying yes, it's the best way. Go with a full damage build.
Alright, well, let's go in and die.
You can't go into a fight with that kind of attitude.
I'm a healer player in this game. I'm sorry, but that's how I roll. I'm a defensive player in these kinds of games. I can't help that.
Mm-hmm.
That's just how I do it. If I'm gonna do more spell damage, might as well do swords.
Mm-hmm. That's what it's there for. And the ground slam is great because it does give you invincibility frames too. So like if you're ever in doubt, you can always just use that as kind of a potentially like get out of jail free card. Wow, you pushed him to the final phase quick.
It's not the final phase, though. It's the second to final phase, because he still has to stab himself again.
I thought that was because then he'll...
He stabs himself twice.
Ah, okay. So I thought on the second one, that's when Hornet comes in.
Alright, pushed him. See how this
Alright.
goes.
Let's do it. I'm excited. I want to see.
Excuse me. Damn it. Got hit twice. That's 3 times.
Oh man, but one hit gave you like a ton of soul though.
Damn it. Ah! I got trapped.
You're still in the fight though.
One hit from not being in a fight. One of his hits, anyway.
Dang, but you can play that way.
Yeah. If you're good enough, unlike me.
So what are you thinking about doing here?
I don't know. It's like I want to beat him. I want it. I don't know what to do anymore.
We were unlucky at the start. Yeah. Yeah, taking those early hits didn't help.
It's like I get the logic behind a full damage build. It goes against all my playstyles.
Mm-hmm.
I am not a forward damage dealer kind of person when it comes to playing anything. I've always played games in one of two ways, either stealth or defensive. I am never face-to-face, like hand-to-hand combat, full damage type of person. That has never been my game.
Right. And unfortunately, this game does like force you to adhere to what it wants you to do. Is Maz gonna be good? He'll be okay.
I mean, I'm sorry I'm not beating this boss as fast as he wants me to, but I'm doing my best here, man. I really am. Like, I cannot do better than I already am.
There does come a point where it's just like, you know what? I'm gonna step away from this. We'll come back to it at a later time. Maybe do some extra stuff off screen to get like more charms or something like that, and then we can revisit it at a later date.
Yeah, because I don't want the series to end with me failing.
Right, but just put it on a hiatus until you get some more stuff done, like off camera.
I'm just afraid that I might get out of the game if I do that too.
I totally get the heal thing, but sometimes you have to go full offense. Yeah, it's like it's kill or be killed kind of thing, to where it's just like you have to try and burn them down before they burn you down. And unfortunately, a lot of the later bosses in this game are that way. They don't give you an opportunity to heal, so you have to dodge and burn as quickly as you can, and that just I understand in terms of like creating a difficult game, and there's a rhythm to every boss that you can kind of get into to control the flow of fights, but when they give you the option to heal but then they deny you the ability to do that reliably, it does kind of feel like a little bit like you're forcing the players into a certain like play style, whenever games should empower the user to play in the way that they want to or feel comfortable playing.
I'm trying, man. I'm really trying. Like, I don't think I can describe how hard I am trying.
And I totally understand, dude, but there does come a point to where you will, like, everybody has to, like, with me and Mean Bean Machine, I know that I am nowhere near ready to tackle that challenge. It's something I want to do at one point, but I haven't had the time to dedicate to that or be in the mental headspace to tackle that challenge. But this game is definitely something that takes time and practice to get used to. And it's like, yeah, so Ren is saying, like, you can use the heal route, but it takes a long time because you're going to be doing a lot less damage.
And I get that, but you want to know something? At least I'm alive.
Yep.
And as long as I'm alive, I am in the game.
Right, but there's a certain point where fatigue starts to set in. If you go too long working at something, you'll mentally exhaust yourself, and then you start making mistakes, and then you get frustrated. And that's where taking a break and coming back to it can sometimes be better than just beating your head into something. And that's where I just feel like your mental headspace right now is very much drifting on the negative.
I'm trying to feel more positive about this. I really am. It's a very, very difficult fight.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, this is the most difficult boss fight I've ever encountered in my life.
Yep, and we get that, Ren. Thank you.
What did Ren say?
They're saying they're not judging at all. They're just trying to be helpful and fully rooting for you.
Oh yeah, no, I appreciate that. I really do. I want this really badly. I want this really badly. It's just, it's hard. This game just goes against all of my instincts in every way.
Mm-hmm.
Come on, are you kidding me? Went through a lot of trouble to get that heal, and then he just was like, nope, taking it back.
But like, if you want, there are like a couple of things I can show you that would be helpful in terms of like gameplay to increase your damage in a couple of ways. But it takes building the muscle memory to replicate those. You'll do it eventually. You're getting better and better and reading the fight. Yes, I can definitely agree with that. He is reading the fight infinitely better than when he first started.
Yeah, and it took a million attempts because you have to go to the damn Hollow Knight first before you can even understand the fight.
But that's just part of what the game is. Video games are a skill, and it takes practice and time.
Try and think more positively. I'm gonna try and think more positively.
Yeah, you got this.
Because I know if I keep on trying to act negative like I have been, it's just not fun for anyone.
Yeah, be optimistic.
Get off my property!
Thanks, Haru.
I need something to pick me up.
So actually, I'm gonna look up something real quick while you're fighting. So I'm wondering how many charm notches we have.
I know there's more. I know for a fact that there is more that we could get. It's just a matter of working for them.
Right.
But yeah, I do agree that I'm not a fan of how the game forces you to adapt to a certain playstyle when it gives you all these options for multiple playstyles.
Mm-hmm. Hey, Wolf, welcome back.
Welcome back, Wolf.
Oh no, quite the opposite. You're in extreme frustration. It's quite entertaining.
I know, but I also don't want to be negative to the point that it's no fun for everybody.
Right.
And I feel like I was starting to teeter on that path, and I'm trying to tell myself to stop it, because all that's going to happen... If I keep doing that, all that's going to happen is I'm just going to keep failing.
Mm-hmm. Because then you start psyching yourself out. Yeah, I think we've gotten all of these except for the one where we do the Grim Troop. So, yeah, we'd have to do quite a bit of additional content to get another one. It's 5:40 a.m. Jeez. Well, thanks for staying up with us, friend, but jeez, that's crazy. But yeah, if you have to go to sleep, I totally understand. Get that rest. Well, thanks, Bub, for the tier 1 sub.
Thank you.
Yeah, maybe take a quick break and calm down, get the jitters out.
Yeah, but we've also been streaming for quite a few hours.
Mm-hmm. Almost an entire year. Thanks, Bub. Yeah, one more month. It'll be 12.
Wrong direction, dude. Really? Where's this one? That was due.
So that's my one problem with the Abyss Shriek, is that it locks you into an animation, and it doesn't give you the invincibility frames that the Ground Slam gives you. Unfortunately.
I'm in phase 3, but I've got nothing left. There we go, phase 4, but I've got only 2 health left. So who knows if this will do anything.
Mm-hmm. Just go for it.
2 health left, 1 hit from death by this guy's standards.
Sounds like shields get down, yeah.
Alright, I got 1 hit back. Oh god, not the orbs, please. Damn it. No.
It's okay, falling's better than getting hit by her.
Fell again. Nope, fell again. So that's a death.
Dang.
Like, it took so much just, like, charging forward just to even trigger phase 4.
Yep.
And by the time phase 4 came along, I was 1 hit from death and had no soul left.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I'm just having so much trouble trying to get there while trying to reserve my resources. Like, that's the struggle of this fight, is I'm trying to reserve resources for later phases. And I know it's just like, no, you got a damage build, go forward with everything. Yeah, well, what about later? You're gonna need stuff for later.
And that's the thing with the damage build, is you need to know when to blow your load, for lack of a better term. Because sometimes there are certain phases that you need to churn through quicker than other ones. Because, like, the first phase of the Radiance is technically easier than the second and third. So actually trying to melee through the first phase and then blasting her through the second and third would technically be better than trying to front load all that damage and put her immediately into the second one, because then you're having to deal with the spikes that much longer. Because now you're trying to melee her while dodging an additional element.
I mean, I guess that makes sense.
Mm-hmm. But then at that point, you're also then, like, having to factor in, okay, but if I shove her through phases 2 and 3, she's immediately going into phase 4.
Well, that's also kind of where we want to be more than anything, because I barely ever get her to phase 4 at all.
Right, but you do have a little bit more space to work with, but you also have the threat of falling down in phase 4. He's improving because there's no weakling hindrance. And yeah, you're doing way better this week than last week. So you are improving.
All right, I'm going to try and not offload everything at the start. I'm going to try and get her to phase 2 first.
Because like the way I would do this build is if I'm at full soul, I will Abyss Shriek. Because hitting her at full soul means you're wasting soul and wasting damage.
I know, but...
Yeah. It's another thing to keep track of, and I totally understand that. But that would be like the optimal way to do it, and also have a safety net of if I need to heal, I know I have some soul in the bank.
Yeah, but also in phase 1, it's easier to get those heals in.
Right.
So that's why it's like having that soul available for when you do need to heal in phase 1. Okay, she's in phase 2 now.
Yeah.
So now I'm going to start looking for an opportunity to blow the load. There we go. Ah, shit, that last one missed.
It's okay. Like, per hit, you generate like a third of your soul meters. So almost every melee hit is a spell.
She went into phase 3. So that's, yeah, doing it that way is better.
Mm-hmm. So you like that more?
Yeah, like waiting to offload the Abyss Shrieks until phase 2. I like that more.
Okay. That's the one thing I don't like about this mod view, is it doesn't update the user list in real time.
Yeah, I don't like that. They need to change that.
It's like that needs to be something that refreshes. Because like I thought we only had like 2 people in, because I pulled this up at the beginning of the stream, but no, we have quite a few people joining us there. Oh, how's everybody doing tonight?
How's everybody doing?
We are beating our head into a giant moth. Where's a giant like bug zapper whenever you need it? But we will get this. We will get this god. And we will defeat her. The fact Bumbler called it blowing your load and how you can be inside the Radiance is rather disconcerting. Then channel your inner lamp. Did you rub my lamp? Did you bring me here? And now you're telling me I gotta fight a Radiance?
So I actually did like look up some like optimal builds that people were doing online before we did this.
Mm-hmm.
And most people are going with a heart build. That seems to be how most people are going
like
getting through this.
Joni's Blessing and that kind of stuff, to where they have like 15 health or something like that.
Yep, that's how most people are doing it.
Yeah, and they're just trying to tank through it.
Which I honestly would love to do that. That feels like it would be the best way for me to beat it.
Mm-hmm.
But getting those charms is a lot of work.
Yeah, but consistently, like 15 hits isn't like at the rate we've been going. That still wouldn't push us over the edge.
Yeah, but at the same time, I would also be spending less time trying to get heals.
Yeah, you wouldn't have to focus on trying to get a 0.2 heal. You would just focus on dodging and attacking as efficiently.
Because my mindset at that point is like, okay, that heart's temporary, no healing. It wouldn't be until it starts chewing through the permanent hearts, like the actual hearts, that I would actually start thinking about healing.
Right.
But as long as I have blue hearts, at that point, I'm just like, I'm gonna keep attacking.
And if I remember correctly, getting pushed, like going through the Radiance phase, that refills your temporary hearts too. I think that's how it works. Actually, that's something worth checking. I'm not sure how that works.
Damn it.
Let's see. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? God, this is a big one. So everything is saying that it starts you with the fight with the maximum possible health. So I think it would top off your temporary health too. So that might be why people are going with that Joni's Blessing one.
Damn it. Phase
Because-
2.
Because the Hollow Knight will push you so far, and then it'll get healed back for the Radiance.
Ah. That would explain why they're going with that.
Yeah, so you get 15 for him and 15 for the Radiance.
That actually makes a lot of sense.
Yeah. So actually that might be something we could do off camera and then come back at a later date with. Because that'll require a little bit of doing to get that charm.
God. She got to phase 3 again, but...
Mm-hmm.
Again, like, even, like, not releasing all of the soul at the start, like, I'm still having to heal.
Mm-hmm.
So now I'm double guessing that idea.
Yep. But I mean,
because I'm
you
still
have
having
to
trouble trying to keep up.
you have to figure out what's comfortable for you, but the you know, whatever build you decide to go with, you have to tweak what you're going to do, but either way, getting more efficient at dodging will help any build.
I know that.
Yep.
Believe me, you have no idea how hard
Yep.
I'm trying. Dodging in this game is fucking hard as fuck. I'm sorry, but it is.
Yep. I wonder if Dash Master increases the speed of the recharge.
I think Dash Master only adds that upper dash, which is useless against the Radiance. Seriously, stop going. Stop. Oh my god. Hollow Knight. Just. Ugh.
Oh, yeah, there's no way to reduce the cooldown on Shadow Dash. Boo. Yeah, Dash Master just reduces the cooldown.
Why would
on
they
the-
allow you to have a faster cooldown on the dash? They can't have something that reduces double damage, so why would they have that?
Yeah, why would we give you something that makes you invincible more often? I guess that's why people started going with the spell builds, because they could ground slam invincibility.
I know, but the ground slam is useless against the
The
fucking Radiance.
Yeah. The only time
Like,
you'd be able to use it.
The only use it has is the invincibility frames, but you're not doing anything with it.
Yep. You're using it to avoid getting hit. But even then, that does feel like a bit of a waste.
Yeah. So, no, I would rather not rely on that.
Yeah.
If it was actually doing damage, yes.
It's like there are certain points where it would potentially do damage. Like in phase 4, whenever she's lower to the platforms, it would hit her. But in the first 3 phases, no, it doesn't really do much.
Yeah, and we've only gotten to phase 4 a few times.
Mm-hmm.
And even then, like, we're not even in it long. Are you serious? Hollow Knight is just constantly killing me purely with collision damage.
Mm-hmm.
Like, he's not even hitting me with most of his attacks. He goes where I go.
Yep. He likes hugs.
Honestly, at this rate, I may end up trying to beat the Radiance off camera and just post a video of it. Because honestly, this feels like something that I'm going to be trying to do a fucking lot.
Mm-hmm. Well, tell you what, if you decide to do that, record the video, and then what we'll do is we'll append it to another stream and we'll watch it together.
I don't want to do that, though. I'd rather not. If I have to, I will, but only if I have to.
Right.
I would rather not do it that way. I'm really trying, man. Like, there's nothing I can do to get better at this. Like, the only thing that we could do at this point is try to get more charms.
Yep.
That's the only thing we can do at this point.
Yeah, get the additional health, get some extra charms, and clear out some more stuff.
Because at this point, just if I can't beat him tonight, at that point, I have to accept that I'm still not equipped enough to beat him.
Mm-hmm. Wadling has requested we chat Terry you a new one in his place and to make him proud. See, Wadling's rooting for you.
I know, everybody's rooting for me. I appreciate that. It's really tough and it's really hard. But I'll take it.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, that was close. But I'm just like, I want you to focus on this, and that's why I'm keeping my commentary to a minimum, because I want you to be able to get this so badly. You're so close. Like, sometimes I hear get down, sometimes I hear get good. I wonder if she has multiple things she yells.
I didn't know that.
You didn't know what?
Holy shit. You can get rid of the orbs by shadow dashing them.
Yeah, you've been doing that unintentionally then.
I actually didn't know that you could do that. Oh, phase 3. Fuck!
It's okay, you know where she's going to be, so you just have to keep dancing around the center.
Ah, phase 4. And I still have soul.
Nice. Ooh. Alright. Showtime.
Fucking orbs! That was terrible. I meant an up screech, but it was just like, oh, you mean a side thingy?
Oh, yeah, I saw that.
Orb got me.
Dang, but that was so good. Oh, that was such a good attempt. Yeah, quiet bumble time, yeah. You hit her with... If you had gotten that last Abyss Shriek, and it wasn't a side scream, that may have pushed her over the edge. Like, you were that close. I was counting how many Abyss Shrieks you did. So, like, I honestly feel like this is the build that will take you over. So yeah, chat, were y'all counting how many Abyss Shrieks that hit? So I counted 5. Nightbot just acting all innocent, pure. Yeah, unaware of Nosidda's anguish. Haven't been counting? Okay. Because we need, I think it's somewhere between like 6 to 8 Abyss Shrieks, depending on how many melee hits he gets in that phase. But definitely getting 6 puts her in critical. Hey, Paul, am I going to throw up tonight? No, you'll be fine, Deku. But yeah, to be honest, I think Phase 3 is a little bit more controllable than Phase 2, just because you know she's only going to do the one attack, which is the ceiling spike, so you can focus on doing that.
I know, it's just I'm not good at the ceiling spikes.
Yeah.
That's one of the things that she does that I'm really not good at.
That last attempt, you only got hit once.
Yeah, which counts for 2 hits.
Yeah, but compared to like previous attempts, that's way better. Yeah, Ren, I was basing that off of the map that you provided. So I know he made 5 clean hits with Abyss Shriek.
Come on, with your stupid orbs, you're such a cheap trick.
That was really close then, yeah.
Those orbs are really freaking dirty.
Yep.
Probably like, as much as I hate the vertical nails, I think the orbs is probably the dirtiest move it has.
Mm-hmm.
It is such a bullshit attack.
Who's harder, this guy or Sans? I would still probably say Sans.
I fought Sans and Undertale. This guy's harder.
Really?
Oh yeah, 100%.
I had a way harder time with Sans than this guy, personally.
No. If I was to choose which boss I had an easier time with, Sans.
Wow.
Oh yeah, this is that hard to me.
I think the reason why is Sans has a pattern. Like, he doesn't change.
Yep.
Yeah, that actually makes sense, because like I can react. I think I do better with reaction style gameplay, and you do better with like pattern and predictability, like calculating probability and stuff.
Exactly. Thank you. That's exactly correct. That's why I love turn-based battle systems so much.
Mm-hmm.
I'm very analytical in that regard. I'm not a reactionary person. Never have been.
Right, and that's why playing a game like this is like such a big thing for you, because it totally goes against what you typically favor.
I mean, like, even Dark Souls, as much as everybody says those games are hard, like, the fights still have patterns that you can create strategies around.
Right, and most bosses only have very few moves, and they all have a gimmick. And once you figure out the gimmick, that's all you have to, deal with. Has Rogues played Undertale? I played Undertale with TC back on her channel. So I collaborated with her on that.
Yeah, when she was still on the Daily Family.
Yep. But I played it on my own, and I did all of the endings. But
Yeah, we've never played it on Rogues, though.
Yeah, but oof. I don't know if I want to go back and put myself through that. I have nightmares of the Sans fight. I was not good at that fight. Yo, saw someone was beating my favorite game of all time and had to stop by and say hi. Oh, thank you, Candy Twitch. Welcome.
Thank you.
We have been beating our head into the Radiance for quite a while, but we are getting there. We are getting very, very close.
I've been beating my head against this boss for 2 entire streams.
But no, this game is a beautiful game. I do love it. The art style, the intrigue, the boss fights.
Love the
world
game.
building.
I love the game. The difficulty.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not saying it's a bad thing, but it's definitely too difficult for me to be a game that I would play other than if I want to punish myself.
Mm-hmm.
This is a game that this to me is in the same realm as like I want to be the guy. Like it's that territory for me. I got him to phase 4, but I don't know how long that'll last on this health and soul.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, just go for it. You got there. Just calm, cool, calculated attacks.
Nope, Orb's got me.
Oh. Yeah, we're approaching the 4-hour mark, Wolf.
Yep, we've been fighting this asshole for 4 hours. We still have not gotten to the final phase.
Yeah, but like I said, I have a feeling once you get there, though, you will absolutely crush it.
That depends on the lasers.
Yeah, but you haven't been having a problem dodging the lasers you've already been getting by. It's the nails that give you the hardest time. And the orbs.
The orbs, primarily.
But the orbs and the nails go away. Like, all it is just lasers.
I hope so. Like, if the final phase is just a platforming challenge, then great. At that point, it's just like, okay, I'm in phase 5. I think I got this now.
Yeah. Yeah, all it is just platforming and dodging the lasers. But the lasers do still do 2 damage, so you have to be careful in that regard.
Yep, so there's still a chance.
As far as tips go, don't worry too much about healing during the Hollow Knight fight, since the transition to Radiance heals you anyway. Yeah, we've been using that mechanic a lot.
Yeah, no, it's just I have to keep myself healed in the first half of the fight because I know that the soul comes back anyway, so I still have to make sure I'm healing to keep myself alive, otherwise he will kill me. Because I've tried to just save the soul before, and it doesn't work for me during, like, versus the Hollow Knight. So I'm just kind of like, if I start feeling like I'm getting close to the end of the fight, that's when I'll stop healing.
Yeah, like once you've done enough damage.
But like right now, I'm in critical, so I'm just like, I gotta heal, no matter what. Otherwise, he will likely kill me.
Yeah, that's where we're at, Kenny. We have a good strategy. We just need to execute. Or in Hornet's words, get good.
Yeah, you know, I've been trying to get good at this fight for a grand total, I think, of 7 hours. Because
Yeah.
I fought this asshole for 3 hours last stream and 4 hours this stream, and I still haven't beaten it. And that's not an exaggeration, by the way. I've literally spent a total of 7 hours fighting this guy and still have not won.
Yep. But all you need is that one victory. That's all it takes. So we'll just keep coming back.
Thanks for letting me have that one heal, Mr. Radiance. I appreciate that. Well, thanks for taking it away from me.
Oh, that orb just despawned as it hit you. That was bull.
And I started healing the moment the horizontal nail started coming in, and it completely canceled me out. It's like I'm trying to heal, but every time I do, like something pops up, and I end up wasting a soul because of it.
Yep. Oh, that's why most people say just don't heal in this fight.
That's funny. That's really funny. Thanks. Yeah, you can tell I'm going mad.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
I want to face for you, asshole.
Nice. I haven't even fought her. I always get like 80% into the game because I want to hit 100% and then I get distracted and do something else. And they're like, I should start over. He'll hyperventilate soon.
Really? Why? Why did you do the horizontal blast? That's not what I told you to do.
Dang. Hour 4 insanity hits.
Yeah.
Just gotta accept whatever comes our way and roll with the punches.
That's why you don't heal against a boss that does 2 damage per hit.
Oh, thanks for the follow, Canny.
Thank you.
So, you gonna be interested in playing Silk Song?
You can stream that shit. I'll play it in my own time.
Deep Focus is something you can take if you're worried about healing. Yeah, we were trying a Deep Focus build earlier, but it just wasn't giving us the damage.
Well, here's the thing: is that we have a Deep Focus build in mind.
Yeah,
but we need one more notch.
Yeah, we're 1 charm notch short, so we may go and get that and then come back. And then that might be the build that takes us all the way.
It's like I get it. You're using a damage build. Go for damage. I get it. I get it.
Build.
But what about when I do get hit?
Have you gotten a notch from the arena? Yes, we got the notch from the arena. The only notch that we're missing, I think, is from Grim.
Like, what about when you do get hit and lose 2 health? You heal!
Mm-hmm. But yeah, the final arena fight doesn't give a notch. Grim gives you a notch. Yeah, he gives you whenever you beat him the first time. Not Nightmare King Grim, just the first Grim. Also, welcome back, Haru.
Welcome back. Yeah, you can tell I'm going mad.
So yeah, whenever Grim was added, they gave him a notch.
Yeah, if I had one more notch, I would go for a Deep Focus build.
It's like I still feel like we are missing 1 notch though somewhere else. but I might be wrong.
Really?
Ooh, you barely skirted by with that heal, though.
And I got it taken.
Oh, that orb should have despawned by then. That's bull. I call shenanigans. Like, it keeps hitting you as it's disintegrating. Yeah, that light beam attack is the best time to heal.
Oh, I know it is. It's all about having the soul to do it.
Mm-hmm. This reminds me of Aaron from Game Rooms playing Battle Kid. But now it's Addison. Oh, yeah. Oh, we should totally play Battle Kid. And I want to be the guy at some point. You love rage games, right?
You do it. No, this is the closest to rage game that I'm getting. If that didn't interrupt my last heal, I would have gotten a full heal right there.
Yep.
No heal attack.
Aaron punched a hole in the wall to Mario Sunshine. Wait, he did?
He did. I
Dang.
remember that, actually.
I don't remember that.
Yep, he punched a hole in the wall for Mario. He was doing the pinball shine.
Oh, screw that thing. The
Yeah.
physics on that thing are terrible.
Yeah, no, he was justified in that punch. Oh god. Ugh. Nope.
Oh.
I had no soul ready for that.
Hmm.
Because I was still trying to like get myself healed up and recovered from the heals so that I could start getting back into offensive.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Addison threw a controller and donked the Donkey Kong 64, and it froze.
Yep. No, that was difficult, but this is not. Like this is like that was easy compared to this.
Mm-hmm. That was frustrating though.
It was the only thing that made that frustrating was the fact that you have to start from the very beginning and the whole thing. Like, it wasn't even hard. It was just the fact that if you screwed up, you had to do the whole thing over again.
Right.
That was the thing that made that frustrating. So it was more just frustrating that you had to keep redoing shit that you should already be past than it was actually difficult. You know?
Mm-hmm.
It's just you rarely ever had like another chance at that final part of the fight because you just had to keep on doing like I will say that like it had more fights you had to go through than this, because in this one you just have one fight that you have to get through before you get to the Radiance.
Yeah.
Whereas that had like 4 or 5 different fights that he had to get through before even trying the final one again.
Isn't it like every boss? Almost?
No, it's not every boss in the game. It's like
most of them.
It's not a boss rush. It's just King K. Rool.
Oh, why do I have this vague remembrance of a boss rush in that game?
There's no boss rush.
No,
That game doesn't have a boss rush, I don't think. But but no, the final fight was not that. It was just King K. Rool, and you had to fight him in like several rounds of like a boxing match.
Right.
And you had to do something different in every boxing match with every character. And the thing that made that fight frustrating, it was just a fun fight. It was a really fun fight, but it was frustrating from the fact that you had to keep on redoing stuff over and over.
Right. And that's a good suggestion, Canny. Try Long Nail or Mark of Pride. The Long Nail, the extra attack length allows you to stay closer to the ground for more time to dodge. If we were going with like a full heavy like melee build, that would actually be a really good thing to use. We haven't tried a build like that yet.
feels like I'm spending more time trying to get attacks into the nail just to get soul.
Yep. But would you feel comfortable having an entire build dedicated to just doing melee damage?
Honestly.
No, we've had Horagia moments or moments of pure annoyance from every rogue, including TC. Oh yeah. TC Alien Isolation, Wade had Spawn and Spider-Man, me, Mean Bean Machine, Nosidda, this, and DK64.
Yes, I gotta heal.
Nice. Oh, geez. Thanks, Haru. He gave gift subs. 5 tier 1 gift subs to Aniki, Ren, Thunderweasel, Kosiara, and Gamer for Life.
Ah, dang it, the orb hit me.
Enjoy your tasty emotes.
Okay, I got my heals. That's good.
Yeah, what was that? It just kind of stood there. It took mercy on you for once.
Wow, the fight actually went easy on me for once.
Haru flexing his money again. Thanks, Haru.
He does that sometimes. That's okay.
And we appreciate it every time he does. Alright. Spike time.
Yep. Phase 4. He still hit me with one, but that's okay. It's better than multiple hits.
Yep.
Ah, I forgot right there that you can't duck.
Aw. Actually, you probably could have shaped a wound under that.
That wasn't it.
Dang. That was just a series of unfortunate circumstances.
Yeah, it was. Because what happened was I had an instinct that I hadn't felt in this game for a while, which was I saw the nail come and I had the instinct to duck.
Yeah.
Because it was like a little bit higher than it normally is. I was like, I can duck under that. But then I remembered, oh yeah, you can't duck in this game.
Yeah, the closest thing to a duck is Shape of Wound, because it does lower your hitbox. Question. What's up, R? For a technique? Because we are missing some of the Nail Master techniques now that I think about it. Fall off the end of the abyss to avoid the flying nails. Yeah, falling off the map does 1 damage, and so it's better to jump off the map than get hit by one of her attacks.
I get that that's better.
Yeah,
But if I'm not going to be healing, I would rather not be hit. Period.
right.
So, I mean, it's kind of hard to make the argument of just jump off the edge if that's coming for you, but then it's just like, okay, but heals then. Like,
Yeah. And there's also just the mentality, because I mean this entire game has trained you. There's like falling bad.
well, it's also just the idea of just I don't want my health to be going down because I need to last through the phase.
Right.
That's why it's kind of like I don't want to jump off taking the damage knowing that I'm going to have to heal afterwards, otherwise I won't last.
Right. But it's just like if you know you're going to get hit by something that's going to do 2 damage, then taking the fall damage and using the invincibility.
Yeah, I get that that's better.
Yeah. And that's all they're saying. Ooh, that was a bright flash.
It's hard to have that mentality when you're just kind of like, I'm trying to use as little time as possible healing.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, picking the lesser of 2 evils. Exactly, bub.
There we go. I feel like the best build for this for me would be that heart build.
Yeah.
It'd just be a shit ton of work to get it.
Yep. Well, it wouldn't be a shit ton. I mean, it would probably take you maybe an hour.
Well, you have to build up all of those temporary hearts, and you have to make sure you don't lose them.
Well, no, there's an easy way to do it, to where you wouldn't have to go around the world and grab all of them. There's a specific charm that you can go get that will turn all of your like stuff into like the temp parts or something, or like give you like bonus temp parts. So if you have max health, that charm, and then I think you just need one of the temp part things, you will have the 15 necessary to get the big charm. But overall, it wouldn't take too terribly long. So yeah, it turns your health into temporary hearts, but increases your max HP. Yeah. And then you use the fragile heart. That was the other thing I was thinking of.
Oh, that one hit got him in the phase 3. Great. I think that's the end for me. I'm not ready for it. Yeah. He went into phase 3 when I was one hit away and had, like, no soul.
Mm-hmm.
Like,
bad timing.
I was not ready for phase 3.
Looking just for fun to see what I'm seeing. Oh. What happened to your thing, Har? Holy moly, that's crazy looking. If you keep turning the page between gift subs and bits, it gets worse. Oh, that's terrible. Can you refresh the page to fix it, or are you just kind of like, I don't want to fix it? It kind of looks weird.
I can just push her through phase 4. If that's all I gotta do is push her through phase 4, and then phase 5, I could probably get through it.
Yep. But it's like, think of it this way. The last time we streamed this, we only saw phase 4, like, once. You have reliably gotten to phase 4 multiple times this stream. You are
phase
getting
3,
better.
But phase 3 reliably, but we've gotten to phase 4 a few times. But
Yeah, but you've definitely gotten there more often than the last stream. You did refresh our... Uh-oh. Ask for a refund and then donate them again. Yeah, that might be what you have to do, is close the window and reopen it. Ah, it's open on your phone? Interesting.
I'm trying to beat him without having to heal. I'm trying. Nope.
Oh,
I tried. I tried to save that soul. I tried.
Yep. Dang.
Again, like, dodging is still something that is very wonky for me in this game. I'm getting better at it, but doesn't mean I'm as good at it as other people.
Like I said, it's a skill and an instinct and a reflex. And just the more you practice, the finer tuned they get. And that's just with like any skill. Imagine a no-hit run for the entire game. Oof. I think I've seen people do that.
I know about the mode in this game where if you die once, it's the end of the game and you have to start all over again. And I'm just like, yeah, no. Other people can do that. Leave me the hell out of it.
I should totally do a one-off stream of that mode just to see how far I get. That would be fun.
There's no way I would ever be able to beat the game of doing that
Yes.
shit. There's absolutely no way.
So, Addison, how is Evie in this trying time?
She's sleeping downstairs. That's what she's doing.
Oh, adorable.
Invincibility frames didn't come through right there.
A quarantine stream bumbler? Yeah. I'm waiting for Monday for my classes to get started back up, so that way I kind of get into like a guaranteed like rotation. And then I'm probably going to do a couple of more bonus streams. Potentially solo streams, or if Addison wants to join in. Can we get a picture of her in Discord? That would require Addison to do that, but he's currently predisposed. Later, bub. Have a good night.
Oh, great. Now the Hollow Knight's giving me a little bit of a rough time. Because I'm trying to save the soul.
You just noticed that the Hollow Knight's attacks are actually kind of similar to Grimm's. Oh yeah, the ground flares and several of the other attacks. Yeah, he heavily pulls from the Hollow Knight. They're very similar, just cranked up to 11.
I see, like, I've been having a little trouble with the Hollow Knight these past couple of attempts because I'm trying to reserve the soul for the Radiance.
Right.
I'm trying my absolute hardest not to heal. I really am, and it's resulting in a harder time against them.
Yep. Good night, Ren.
Have a good night, Ren. I'm sorry I couldn't beat the Radiance while you were around for this stream anyway. I don't know if we're going to be able to beat it tonight.
Because yeah, it is getting
Yeah, it's getting late, and
11:30.
at this rate, if I don't beat it soon, like really soon, it's not happening tonight. Like I'm trying my freaking hardest, man. I really am.
I was like, you'll get there, but like I said, it may be something that you just have to work towards. And maybe we'll just need that little extra push.
But yeah, this I don't want to do just a recording of it. Like, there's gonna have to be another stream.
Right. So then what we'll do is we'll put it on hiatus, do some stuff off screen to get some additional like an additional charm notch, get some additional charms, and to get that last bit of health. So then that way you are in peak form to fight this guy.
I just hope I'm able to do it skill-wise when we come back. If I don't beat it tonight, which...
And that's why I want you to practice fighting her. And even if you beat her off camera, it puts you right before like right before this fight. So it's not like you won't be able to fight her again.
I know, but I want the first clear to be on stream.
Oh, okay.
That's why I'm just like, I don't want to beat her on stream.
So then do this. Fight her until you get her into phase 5, and then just take the death. So then that way you can keep practicing.
Dang it. Why is the Hollow Knight giving me a rough time now? Am I really just getting that whack right now?
Maybe have a week or two of not playing this on stream. Yeah. Yeah, we'll do some background stuff.
Yeah, because this whole night has just been this, and we still haven't done it yet. It's so damn hard.
But yeah, I can tell you're starting to get to the point where the fatigue is getting to you.
Kudos to anyone who can do this without dying. I can't even imagine how they do it. Like,
Gotta watch.
I legitimately like can't comprehend how.
Gotta watch our VODs to see how we take on the other bosses. The general strategy was Stink Baby.
Yep, it was Stank Baby. It was what we mean by that is the stink cloud combined with the spores.
Yep.
That was a strategy that I actually relied on heavily, and it worked beautifully for me against some of the really tough bosses. But
that was actually how you beat the Hollow Knight the first time.
yep, that's exactly how I beat the Hollow Knight the first time.
So
and,
it's just that way healing did damage.
Yep, and that's why this Radiance fight is so hard for me, because it literally does nothing to her.
Mm-hmm. You'll want to see them try the second Hornet fight. Oh yeah, that was rough. The Beehive was really rough.
The Beehive was rough not because of the boss, it was more just getting to the boss.
The big old chonk bees.
Like, it was just getting there that was tough. The boss itself was not that hard. Like, I only had to fight the boss, like, what, 3 or 4 times before I beat it?
Yeah.
It was just the process of getting to the boss. That's the only hard part.
Yeah, because I remember we went to the boss once, and then you're like, I am not ready for this. And then we got, like, a couple of nail upgrades, and then went back, and you rocked them.
Mm-hmm.
So I remember you vividly complaining about, what was it? How could I not kill these tiny bees in one hit?
Oh yeah, that was a big complaint of mine. Because I was like, I got 2 nail upgrades. How are they still taking 2 hits?
Do we have problems with the Mantis Lords? Not necessarily the Mantis Lords themselves. The Traitor Mantis. The Traitor Lord Mantis was...
No, the Mantis Lords were challenging, but I managed to beat them in just a few tries.
Yeah, I love the Mantis Lords fight. I also love that, like, they bow their heads and then you can, like, hold down and you can, like, do the head bow with them. I love doing that. Just, like, it's the respect of it. I really appreciate that. I do that also with the Nail Masters whenever you fight them.
Finish yourself off already! Dang it! Again, I'm just trying to reserve the soul, and it's not working with him.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, I'm done trying to reserve the soul. I'm gonna have to use it to heal. Like, I can't beat him otherwise. I'm sorry. I can't.
Yeah,
I gotta heal.
do what you need to do.
So if that means we're not going to the Radiance with full soul, so be it. Like, I can't beat the Hollow Knight if I'm trying to reserve soul.
Mm-hmm. So yeah, you open the door to Deep Nest and see the literal pile of dead bugs on the other side. Yeah, it's crazy. The God Home Mantis Lord fight where you fight all 3 at the same time is just, it's crazy. But there's a fluidness to that fight that is just so appealing whenever you pull it off.
Let me heal you, asshole.
It's like, if I had to pick, like, one of the most well-designed boss fights in the game, it would definitely, Mantis Lords would be really high up there.
My favorite boss fight in the game, in terms of, like, my favorite challenging boss fight, was the harder version of Dung Knight.
Yeah. Like Dung Knight ranks very highly in terms of, like, my favorite fights.
Well, not even just in his personality, like, it's a fight that you can be analytical with.
Right.
Like, because that's a fight where he does have a pattern that you can work around, and it works really well for me.
Yep.
But it's still challenging.
Right.
Like, it's still challenging even though it has a pattern. Like, I know some people would argue, like, well, if the fight has a pattern, then it's not a challenging fight. But I would disagree. A fight can have a pattern.
Well, there's
still be challenging.
There's a good bit of RNG with him, especially with the balls, because the way that they bounce can sometimes be a little unpredictable or hard to predict.
See, I don't agree. I feel like I was not having a hard time predicting where the balls were going. I was more just like having a hard time like timing my dodges correctly.
Yeah.
And that was more on me, if anything.
Yeah, but again, that's a fight that's like, if you get hit, it feels like, okay, I messed up. I understand why I got hit.
Yeah, that is absolutely a fight where if I got hit, it was my fault. The Radiance is just bullshit. There are so many times I've gotten killed by this thing where I'm just like, no, that was not my fault. That was dirty.
Yep.
Like, I clearly got out of that sticky situation, and you spawned something right where I was landing at just the appropriate time to get me.
Right. And then
You
the
are an ass.
Like, Flugmarm, I barely even consider that a boss fight, because, I mean, they barely do anything. All they do is just summon ads. They don't do anything unique.
Flugmarm is easy. You can literally win that fight without moving from a single spot.
Right.
That's how I beat it. I just stood in one spot, just kept on blasting it with magic, and then when the ads came, I killed it to regain some soul back so I could shoot more magic at the boss.
Yep.
That fight was easy.
God, she keeps going over the spikes. Stop
Yeah,
it.
that's the thing with her. That's what she does.
That's what she do.
Managed to full heal. Ooh, that was close.
Ooh.
Yeah, that was close.
You stuck your head into that sword and it didn't heal. It didn't hit you. You got lucky.
I did. That was luck, 100%.
But you know what? We'll take luck.
Well, I mean, a lot of this fight has been luck.
We will take luck all the way to the bank. Yeah, we beat the dream version of Dung Defender. Or Dung Knight.
Yep.
Undaba!
Yeah, he, out of all the like more difficult fights in the game, he was my favorite.
Yeah, I'm going to add his voice lines to the soundboard at some point. Whenever I get some free time. Like, I just need to get his laugh. It's like ha ha ha, like on just like a sound, like a little soundboard button I can just press whenever I want.
Guess who got to phase 4 with full health?
Nice.
But no soul.
All right, go for it. See,
Why
now
are you
you're
already teleporting, you ass?
see now you're just chill. Oh my god, you got so lucky on those sword spawns.
Trust me, I know. I saw how lucky I got. And I'm taking it. If I can just... No!
Oh.
Damn it, if I could just... If I had managed to get under her, that would have been it.
Yep.
I just needed... I felt like... I felt it. I felt like there was one Abyss Shriek left. Like, that's what I was feeling in my gut. And if I had just managed to get under her with those swords and land that Abyss Shriek, I probably could have pushed her into phase 5.
Mm-hmm.
Ugh, that was... Damn it.
Yeah.
That was the closest I had gotten.
Yeah, Anarchy, go take your shower if you need to go take a shower. You don't have to wait on our account. But did you feel how, like, chill you were throughout that attempt?
Yeah, I did. It's because I've been trying to tell myself to calm the fuck down.
Mm-hmm. But, like, you were making good, conscious decisions on, like, how to dodge and when. And so what happened was when the phase, like, changed, you were... you got, like, too aggressive because you felt you were close.
Well, with how much going on,
Yeah.
at that point, I have
It's
to get a little
easy
bit
to
more
do.
aggressive. Well, it's not just that it's easy to do. I feel like I have to get a little bit more aggressive because of the platform.
Right, because you have limited mobility.
Like, because up to that point, I'm on a flat surface, but this time I'm not, like, I'm having to deal with everything that I've had to deal with so far, while also platforming.
Mm-hmm.
So it's hard not to just get antsy in that moment, because it's like, it's not just the matter of I'm getting close, it's the matter of there's a lot to deal with.
Yeah. If only you had that energy sword from Doom, to where you can just be like, this is the one thing I don't want to deal with. Yelp.
Yep.
That was so nice for like arc vials. It's just like, I do not want to deal with this guy. Just scooting along the ground, dodging him while he's slamming himself down.
Yep.
I'm gonna slither over here, and then over there, and then over here. The Radiance equals the Marauder, confirmed.
Yep.
At least the Radiance doesn't get a freaking invincible shield.
Okay. Radiance. If I manage to beat this tonight, I'm gonna tell you, I'm gonna be sleeping like a baby after the exhaustion.
Oh yeah. Full soul on Radiance. I want it. Give me a beaten Radiance.
Oh, you don't think I want it?
Everybody wants it.
Ah, damn it.
Have you guys played Shovel Knight yet? Have we played Shovel Knight?
No, we haven't.
Oh, we need to play that. How have we not played that? It's co-op too.
Probably not as hard as this either.
Yeah, absolutely not. So wait, how does co-op work in Shovel Knight? Are there like 2 Shovel Knights, or?
Oh, come on, really? I just got my full heal, and then he's just like, nope, nope.
Yep.
Asshole. One heal back.
Oh, that's a good idea. I hadn't considered
Okay.
that. I'll bring that up later, Canny.
Damn it. Damn it. I hate these orbs.
They are annoying. Ooh, that was an interesting dodge, but it worked. Come on, get off the spikes.
That's where she wants to be.
You floaty monkey. Oh, she just keeps going from one side of the spikes to the other.
Oh god. I'm not ready. This is bad. Damn it. Phase 3 was not ready.
Oh.
She went into phase 3 while I was at half health.
Mm-hmm.
And dodging those vertical nails in that phase are just a big no for me. Like that's a phase where I have to spam the Screech and get her out of it. Because I can't handle it.
Mm-hmm.
Like, out of all the phases in that fight, that's the one that I'm just like, nope, can't do it. I gotta speed through it.
Right. And that's one that's probably a good choice to like punch through, other than maybe 4. But 4 takes a lot of hits, apparently. So it's not easy to just like brute force.
No, out of any phase that I would want to brute force, I want to brute force 3 more.
Mm-hmm.
Now, if I can get through phase 3 without brute forcing it, that'd be great.
Yeah.
Because then I can brute force phase 4. But with how difficult it is to dodge all those downward nails, it's just like, nope.
Mm-hmm. Actually, Wolf, Shovel Knight has remote play, so we'd be able to play co-op online. If I remember correctly. I'm gonna double check that actually real quick.
Damn it. I landed in the wrong spot. Come on, really?
He keeps getting hit while he's healing. Yeah, that's the big downside to healing, is it makes you extremely vulnerable.
Yep, but
And
don't
then,
do it. You're closer to death.
yeah, and you're focusing on healing, and then you get hit by other things, and that's why a lot of people go with the just don't heal side of the argument.
And I can't side with that. Can't do it. Just can't do it. Because if I'm not healing, eventually I run out of health because I get hit by shit.
So where is Shovel?
Like, the only way you could reliably say, like, just don't heal is if you're good at dodging everything.
Right, and you're still getting to the point to where like you're comfortable with that.
Yeah,
Good.
but like, as good as I've gotten with this, I'm still getting hit by stuff. Like, look at this. I'm already 3 health down.
Yeah, Shovel Knight has remote play together, so we could play that together remotely.
Ah! Okay, I'm sorry. I have to heal. Like, it's something that needs to happen.
Mm-hmm.
If it does not happen, I am not gonna last. Well, too late, dead.
Oh.
Yeah, I didn't even get to phase 3 that time.
I do have Shovel Knight Treasure Trove. So yeah, we'd be able to play all the DLC, Deku. Oh, the DLCs aren't multiplayer? That's sad. So yeah, there's Spectre of Torment, which is Spectre Knight, King of Cards, which was King Knight, and then there's a Plague of something? Is that the Plague Knight? Or the knight with the bird face? Plague of Shadows? See, I've never played any of that. I've only played Shovel Knight, the base game. I didn't realize they released so many DLCs for it, now that I think about it. Oh, we're totally gonna have to play those. He's prioritizing spatial awareness over healing, and that's why or keep getting hit. Gotcha.
It's still hard.
Yeah,
Still
but it's
hard.
just like you have to carefully pick when you go for the heals. But yeah, it is difficult. Do not get me wrong.
I get the just don't heal argument, but that's assuming that you will have enough health to make it to the damn final phase.
Right.
That's the problem.
I want a if there was a knight that I want for a Shovel Knight DLC, it's the, what is it, Gear Knight? The little tiny dude that makes the big old mech. I don't know why. I want a DLC featuring him, and it would be like Tinker Knight. That would be like the super hard mode run because he is just pitiful, worthless, and has terrible attack range because he's so tiny. But he can summon like mechs or something to help him. Like he has to rely on like auxiliary gear. Oh, King Knight was the last one. That's fair. I wonder if they're going to make a Shovel Knight 2. Or is Yacht Club even making games still?
I imagine they are. I think they do have a new game in development.
It's probably not like related to Shovel Knight though.
More than likely no.
New Knight, Naked Knight, which is a monk. Jeez.
Dang. I almost had full soul into the Radiance, but not quite.
That's still a good chunk, and that's enough for your initial burst. If that's what you want to go with.
Yeah.
Naked Knight who loses an eye and becomes Big Knight.
If I had to choose one mechanic I would want removed from this fight to make it easier, it's the orbs.
Yeah. And it's because they home in. But like those like the eye lasers, like that's your window to do a lot of stuff. To either like position a few Abyss Shrieks, get some healing done, or get some cheeky like sword swipes in.
Damn it! That's the thing about this fight, is like one hit is detrimental.
Yep.
Damn it. That's why healing is such a big thing for me. It's one hit. Ah, dang it, I didn't see that one on the bottom. Fuck. Ah, crap, I'm not ready.
Gotta go for it. Do it.
I'm trying to do it without Abyss Shrieking.
Do it. There is no try, only do. Mountain Dew. Delicious Mountain Dew. That's how much doing you're doing right now.
Oh my god, that was a heck of a risky move I just put there. Yeah, if that did not push it into the next phase, that could have been the end of it.
The parry. Oh baby.
What? Why were you not doing the Abyss Shriek?
Huh, that was weird.
Damn it, I'm dead. I was trying to do the Abyss Shriek, but instead he decided to do a fucking dance.
He kept like trying to heal. That was weird.
What the hell? I was pointing the analog stick up. I was like, Abyss Shriek, you freaking idiot! What are you doing? Okay, no, that was not my fault. I was Abyss Shrieking and he wasn't doing it. Instead, he was trying to heal instead. That was not my fault.
Even then, it didn't look like he was trying to heal because you have the shape of wound, so usually he lays down when you try to heal.
Yeah, so what the hell was that? That was bullshit.
Yeah.
Yeah, that wasn't my fault.
But
I had that in the bag until that happened.
Yeah, but that dance that you did with her is exactly the mind state that we want. with that phase 3, if you can replicate that again, you can go into phase 4 that much stronger.
Assuming I have the health, though.
Right.
Because again, like, that was my biggest problem with going into that phase right there, was I was low on health. So I went into phase 4 with, like, only one hit from her to die.
Right.
And that at that point, it's just like, if you get hit once, you're dead.
Yeah.
And that is just not something that I'm ready for.
But you went through the entirety of phase 3 without getting hit and meleeing her.
I know, honestly, I'm kind of shocked that I did that, but that last attack, like, that was a risk. Like, that last one was assuming that she was one hit from pushing the phase.
Right.
If she was even one hit more than that, that would have been the end of it.
Yeah. So actually, I wanna ask this to chat. Do y'all think that Dash Master should allow you to not only dash down but dash up, and that include the shadow dash? Because I feel like the added mobility of being able to dash up and down would greatly increase your mobility to counter attacks.
Well, it allows you to dash up, doesn't it?
No, it allows you to dash down. It doesn't allow you to dash up.
Oh, okay. I thought it dashed up.
No. So yeah, an omnidirectional dash. Oh, Candy's saying since you parried that nail, it actually wouldn't have hurt you. Do you have any more of those questions from earlier? I think I still have those pulled up. Hang on, let me see if I still have those.
It's like we keep getting so damn close, so that's why I'm just like, I don't want to call it a stream, because we keep getting so close. And it's just these bullshit circumstances that prevent it from happening.
Huh. So Moz just Googled that there's bugs for this fight from phases 3 and onward that soul analogs sometimes don't respond correctly. So that was a bug you actually encountered potentially.
So the fight bugged me out of victory.
Yeah.
Lovely. So this game really is full of bugs.
Alright. Here you go, King Deku. Here's another question. In 40 years, what will people be nostalgic for?
There we go.
If Dash Master did that, then why would players need the double jump? Well, the double jump allows you to like cancel animations and like do an additional bounce, and also it'll reset your dash. So you could like dash, jump, dash. So then you could actually get 4 movements out of it. So the double jump would combo with your other abilities to extend them even further to give you more control. Oh, you snaked through the swords.
Yeah, I saw.
Ooh, boy.
No, like a lot of this fight has been luck, man.
You are
really
pulling
has.
out all sorts of tricks.
A lot of the victory stuff that I've encountered in this fight has been a whole lot of luck.
He's not luck. He's 100% skill.
It's luck.
Unintentional skill.
Oh my god, stop with the swords already! Have you had enough of them yet? You certainly like your frickin' swords right now, don't you?
I do like swords. I'm sorry. Oh yeah, it's past midnight. Happy Easter Sunday, everybody.
Yeah, happy Easter.
Eh.
Yeah, too many close calls.
But you're making them work. Those calls can work as long as it's close enough.
Really? 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 That's just a whole bunch of really. Ah, dang it, that was my fault.
It's okay, you can still recover.
I'm trying. Ah, damn it. No, I don't think this is the attempt, man. I'm already down. Yeah, that's not the attempt.
Oh. Actually,
my health kept on going down and down and down, and I just couldn't recover fast enough.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, it's just constantly trying to fish for opportunities to heal usually ends up just getting you hit more, unfortunately.
But
it's
I'm
rough.
going to get hit. And if I don't have the health for it, I'm gonna die.
Yep. That's how game mechanics work.
I know, so that's why I'm trying to heal. I know, like, healing does make me more vulnerable. I get that. But I need something. Otherwise, I can't win this.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry, but I'm not able to dodge enough to justify no healing. I can't do it. I'm trying, but I still get hit because the fight is filled with bullshit. She gets a lot of cheap hits on me.
It's like with a bit more practice, I feel like you can eliminate some more of those cheap hits. Like the I-beam lasers, like you should not be getting hit by those. I feel like that's very easy to dodge.
They feel unpredictable to me, though. I'm sorry, but they do. I know you say, like, they go around in a certain verticality, like, not verticality, but, like, certain, like, angle, but I don't know. Like, I'm having a hard time trying to see what angle they're going to be at.
And a part of that is because it's a bright background and it's a bright attack.
Well,
but
it's not just that. Like, I think it's going to be in, I think the lasers are going to come in one place, but then they end up going exactly where I'm going.
Yeah, because like the way that it works is that like the first wave is the most unpredictable, but then the other waves are almost always the halfway points from the previous wave. If you equip something like Soul Twister, you'd have a few more shrieks to pump into her. I think we have something like that. We have the Shaman Stone and Soul Eater. So we have the biggest charm.
We're using the biggest one.
The only other one that we could do is we could equip Soul Eater and Soul Catcher, and that would increase our soul generation to the maximum. Because they do stack, if I remember correctly.
If we don't do it tonight, I'm going to work towards that hard build. Because I feel like that's what I have to do. Because I can't not heal if I'm losing health.
Right.
I'm sorry, but I can't. Orbs.
It's okay. You got a good nail wall. You've recovered.
Damn it! I got hit by the light laser because of course I did.
Yeah, doing those circle patterns on the orbs has been working really well for you.
Yeah, but that's also assuming there's gonna be nothing else going on now.
Right.
There's other things going on. It's those orbs. Oh. Oh boy.
It's okay, go for it. You've done this.
I'm already hit.
You've already done this song and dance before. Just keep focusing and keep dancing. The show must go on.
I mean, we're in fourth phase, but I'm at half health.
It's okay. Internet died for a bit, so I had to reset. Welcome back, Oz.
Welcome back. What?
Dang.
I'll give this a few more tries, but if we don't do this in the next few more tries, we're going to have to call it.
All right.
And we're going to have to do this again some other time.
How many more
It's I don't know yet. It's just, I know it's getting late. But I told you, man, this was not going to be an early stream.
Also remember that the tip of dream nailing the Hollow Knight for extra soul. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention that. While
but it does very little damage though.
Well, yeah, but if you need to like stock up on soul whenever he's stabbing himself, you can go up and dream nail him pretty safely. And so it's.
Oh, you're talking about the Hollow Knight.
Yeah, on Hollow Knight. Yeah.
Oh, okay. I thought you meant the Radiance.
Yeah, no, on Hollow Knight, if you need to stock up on soul while he's stabbing himself, you can just go up and slap him with the dream nail pretty safely. Does the dream nail stack with the soul eater and soul catcher? I would imagine it would. I believe it does. Yes. Yeah, I would imagine it would. Because it's still flagged as like a nail attack, I would imagine. that shockwave was close.
Stop it!
Got this.
Of course. I use his soul because I saw him stab himself. I was like, okay, there's more to this fight. Nope. I use soul.
It's okay. You still have enough to get the initial whoosh off. And that's what we need.
Damn it.
Huh. We actually dodged the orb with the crawly dude.
Damn it! That was the wrong freaking direction.
No.
I meant to go left, but for some reason he went right.
Yeah, he didn't turn back around.
I flicked the analog stick to the left, though. I did. And he went right instead.
So close. Oh, I want you to have this fight.
It's probably not going to happen tonight, man.
Don't say that.
I'm trying!
Tell
so
me.
hard.
Tell me once. I want to hear these words. You are going to beat this boss.
I'm going to beat this boss.
There you go. Now all you have to do is believe it.
Well, I believe it. I just don't know when it's going to happen. When I said I wanted to fight the Radiance, I knew I was going to be in for a tough time. I was not expecting it to be this hard.
Mm-hmm.
I was not expecting the most difficult fight of my life.
Everybody has things that they have to overcome. And this is currently your trial. You'll get it, though. So what say 3 more attempts?
Alright, this is attempt number 1.
Three more attempts turns into 30 more attempts. At that point, I'm going to bed, Wolf. I got stuff I gotta do tomorrow.
No, we can't go that late.
Alright, back to the Radiance. God, I can just hear the devastation through your microphone whenever you abyss shriek at the start of the fight.
Fuck! Got hit by the light twice before its third phase.
It's okay. Keep trucking.
Same as last time.
As soon as you knock her down, are you not in control in that cutscene?
Nope.
Okay. I was curious if you could use that time to heal, but I guess not. Okay.
Ah, dang it. I thought I was safe. I wasn't. Oh, that didn't reach her. No! Ooh, that was close. No! That was it. The orb got me.
Oh.
Of all the things for it to do, if it had done anything other than the orb, I could have probably gotten around that.
All right, 2 more attempts.
If it had done anything at all but the orb, I could have gotten around.
But look at how good you've gotten at phase 3 with just melee, though. So yeah, Canny's saying staying low is the best way to deal with the orbs. Try dashing instead of jumping. Because that forces them into the ground, so they'll despawn sooner. They won't, like, double back.
Yeah, no, I know that, but I was in the air at the time.
Yeah. Well, for that phase. I think they were just talking about phase, like, 2. Like, 1 and 2.
Yeah, no, I'm handling them better in the earlier phases. This is phase 4. Phase 4, I'm not getting a lot of practice in on it because it takes so long to get there.
Right. Because then at that point you have to wait for me either to despawn via timer or hit one of the platforms. Now that I think about it, his moveset is actually very similar to yours. I never pictured it that way.
What, the Hollow Knights?
Yeah.
That makes sense.
Like the ground slam, you have a ground slam. The only thing that he has that you don't have is a counter. Oh, can you imagine if we had like a activatable counter move?
I feel like that would be broken.
Yeah, that would probably be broken. That would be like Sekiro stuff. But I mean, you do have a parry in that if you attack at the same time they do, they'll clash and they'll go tink.
Mm-hmm.
But I mean, like, you have a teleport ability, he has a teleport ability. I honestly think he has the better teleport ability, but...
Well, because he's actually teleporting. I'm dashing.
I'm talking about you have the Dream Gate.
Oh.
Which, I mean, he's not really using, but... There's a mod that gives the Hollow Knight an AK-47. Holy moly.
That's one way to deal with his asshole.
And no, it gives him the AK-47. Or are you talking about the player character gets an AK-47? I meant the ghost, the player character. Gotcha. Yeah, having a reliable ranged attack with like a gun would be definitely broken.
Really, of all the places for that damn light beam to show up. On me. Of all the damn places. That was such a bad idea. And as was that. Well,
It's okay. Alright. Recenter yourself. What is your favorite FF game again? Final Fantasy?
For me, that would be 9.
Yeah, I'd probably have to go with 9.
Well, by the rules you set earlier, this is
Last
the last
attempt.
attempt.
Go for it.
If this isn't it, then it's not happening then.
What do we say to the god of death?
Not today.
Oh, come on. You can say it with more vim and vigor than that.
Not today.
Addison tries 666. Radiance. Okay, let's try this again. Doomslayer appears. Radiance. Oh, well, shit.
Leave me alone. Let me heal you, asshole.
Yeah, Miles is saying the dashing can work, but jumping is also effective, or far more effective, because you can circle and avoid a single one almost entirely. Yeah, either method works. I kind of prefer the jumping for the orbs, because it preserves your dash just in case the next one spawns in a really bad location. Because sometimes you might dash and then the other one spawns on top of you, and then your shadow dash is like on cooldown if you don't do it like quick enough.
Well, it's not a good idea to rely on the shadow dash, because you can only go through one of those orbs, and there's 3 of them.
Yeah. So I like having the option to have an answer to the other orbs just in case it spawns in a spot that I can't get away from. I will say this, you are way better at reading those ground things, like, better than I am. But you've gotten a lot better at it. I was always terrible at anticipating where those dang things were going to be.
That didn't get a lot of soul.
Oh yeah, it's better to just smack them, it looks like.
Yeah, that wasn't a good one.
So the Dream Nail doesn't stack with Soul Catcher, it looks like.
Alright, well, I'm not counting that as the 3rd attempt. If I'm dying on the Hollow Knight, it's not an attempt.
Yeah. Wait, does it not work on it? Well, it does restore soul, but it only restores more, I guess.
Well, somebody earlier said that if you use the Dream Nail on him while he's stabbing himself, it gets a shit ton more soul back, but that's not true.
But that's compared to just your base soul generation rate. Since we have the boosters, I was hoping it would stack with the boosters, but apparently it doesn't. So actually you get more soul from just smacking them with your regular attack, just because it's so much quicker. But that's where it's just like, it's so easy to assume and misinterpret like some of the mechanics of this game. So I do not blame anybody for making an assumption one way or another, because like that would logically make sense in my head, because it's called the Dream Nail, and then the charm says it boosts soul generated from nail attacks. Say, Bumbler, is there anything going on Sunday? I don't think we have anything planned.
Not for tomorrow.
Because I have work and stuff I gotta do. So just Wednesday we'll be picking back up with Dragon Quest, which actually I've started playing on my own. I just got a couple of people. Hey, Dalton Jack, welcome to the stream.
Welcome.
But I've been playing with some of the Draconian trials activated. I'm kind of curious to see how the playthrough goes differently with some of those activated as opposed to what we're doing, which is just the base game with the stream.
Mm-hmm.
So I haven't encountered my first like formal boss fight yet, though, so I'm kind of scared because I've got the stronger fights thing turned on. Do you have any questions about DQ11? Not yet, but I will definitely in the future. But holy moly, there is a lot of stuff in the environments. Like, we've missed so much stuff. There's tons of just money and items littered in the cities. I love that you can just turn into the slug burrito while he's slamming himself.
Yep, I love that. It's been great.
Hey, it's a good thing to heal with. But yeah, I'm playing with you cannot flee. Strong monsters and weak monsters give less experience, so I have to keep fighting stuff that's like my level. I wonder if that counts for metal slimes though. Huh. Something to experiment with later, I guess. Alright. Hi, Radiance. How you doing? Who's a good girl? Who's a big moth monster? You're a big moth monster. Yes, you are. I always thought it was kind of weird that they have just like a bunch of wiggly arms instead of like a cohesive wing, like an actual moth. It's like a Cthulhu moth.
What? No, I meant you to go left. No.
It's okay, you got it. Just gotta pick and choose your moments. And just give her a nice, delightful little poke when you get the chance to. Ooh, Don't Starve is on sale? Oh, I would totally play Don't Starve together with people. I love that game. I'm terrible at it, but I like that game.
Oh no.
Alright.
Oh my god, I do have control of my character in that part.
Oh, then use it to heal! Yes! You get a little window.
How did I not see that? I would have totally been using that if I had known about that.
Well, now we know.
I thought I had no control.
Ooh. Come on, Addy boy. You got this.
Damn it! The orb got me.
Oh. Close.
I wish I had known that I could heal in that moment.
So, armed with that knowledge, you want to do one more?
Yeah, let's do one more.
Alright, this is it, the money shot. Now that we know you can actually control yourself in that cutscene.
Yeah, I did not know that. I thought it froze up. That would have been amazing to know. Because, like, whenever something like that happens, you think with the rest of this game, it's like, oh, this is a cutscene. Obviously, I can't control my character. It's like in the Hollow Knight fight, like it happens. It's like when he does something like Shriek or something, you can't move.
Yep.
Why is that moment all of a sudden special? I mean, I'm not complaining, but it would have been nice to know that.
Mm-hmm. We're getting a bunch of goddammit Rosses in there. In chat.
Why didn't anyone tell me that? That would have been incredible to know.
Yep, but hey, now we know, so we can use that as an opportunity to get a little extra healing.
Yeah, no, if I had known that, I would have been abusing the fuck out of that. $100%.
That reliably gives you like 3 more additional health.
Yeah! More than that. It's like,
But
it
this is
takes...
one. I'm excited. I feel like you have some renewed vigor now.
Yeah, knowing that. Now that I know you can heal in that moment.
We have hope. Something we didn't have until this point. There's just a moment, a sweet little bit of relief. Know what I'm going to do after this? What are you going to do after this, Wolf? I'm going to eat some ice cream.
Good for you. I hope you enjoy it.
I'm going to watch Rogue's Best Ofs. Oh, thank you, Wolf.
Thank you, Wolf. Appreciate it. What are you going to do?
That's fair, Moz. Got to try everything and experiment. That is the royal way. Keep fighting until you figure out something that works. Know the bounds of the fight.
No, like that moment when I discovered that you could heal there, that was my GD Ross moment right there.
Mm-hmm.
I was just like, son of a bitch, you couldn't have like at least somewhat hinted that this could happen. Damn it. Ah, shit. Yeah, she's getting aggressive with the swords right now.
Mm-hmm. Just focus on dodging, then she'll eventually let up. I really wish you could, like, smack the orbs with the nail and just, like, bat them away.
But that would be too easy. What are you talking about?
But, like, there's other, like, Dung Knight and the rocks from the False Knight you could do that with. So I'm kind of surprised that they didn't allow a mechanic like that. That would actually be a pretty interesting thing to get some like extra damage. Like it would like go back and like smack her.
Yeah, but again, people can make the argument that it make the fight easier.
Yeah. And at that point, you're getting some like Ganondorf table tennis.
What? How did that hit me?
Oh, you walked into it. You turned around.
So much to ask for me to just get some heals in, please.
Ooh.
It's not happening tonight, man.
All right. So then we will come back with some new toys
Son of a bitch. I'm sorry, guys.
at a later date.
I really tried. I really, really did.
It's okay,
But-
dude. You'll get it.
I can't beat this boss with this build. It's not going to happen. I need to get more stuff. I'm not equipped enough.
But at least we do have that option.
So I'm sorry, guys. I honestly feel bad that I didn't manage to beat it tonight. Because, like, I wanted this to be the big finale, but it just couldn't happen.
Mm-hmm.
This fight is the hardest boss fight I have ever fought in my life.
Yeah.
I have never fought a boss more difficult than this.
Mm-hmm. So what we'll do is we're going to send you to boot camp. We're going to go get some more stuff. And then I'm going to work with you on ways that you can practice this fight. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
And we will come back at a later date. So it won't be next week. It'll be at a later date. We'll let everybody know when we come back. And we will kick this boss's butt.
Yeah. I hate this.
So
fight.
we may be down, but we are not out.
I hate this fucking fight so fucking much. I fucking hate it. Oh, God.
Does the Radiance even have a butt?
This fight is just kicking my ass. And I just... God, we streamed for how long tonight? We still didn't win?
About 5-6 hours.
Yeah, 5-6 hours of constantly trying again and trying different things. And
it's getting late. You've been doing it for so long. The fatigue would definitely be setting in.
Mm-hmm. So, sorry guys. With the current set of circumstances, with the way we have our character built up right now, I can't do it. I need more than this.
Mm-hmm.
I know the argument can be made that you can easily beat it with the current build, but not for me. I need more.
And we'll get you that more.
So, sorry guys. I need more time to build myself up.
But we will be starting Final Fantasy VII next week.
So that is something I'm looking forward to for sure. I've been playing that in my off time and I'm really enjoying it. So I've been having a lot of fun with it.
Yep.
So I know I seem like I'm down, but that's just because I'm frustrated by this damn fight. I'm not like, actually like down in the dumps or something. It's just this boss is like the bane of my existence right now. And like I'm never going to be able to let myself like down until I beat this damn game. And it's just it's amazing to me that I've been attempting this boss for 6 or more hours and I still can't beat this fucker.
Mm-hmm.
Like it's astounding to me just how much of a hard time I'm having with this damn fight.
He's just stressed. Yep.
Again, like even with most difficult boss fights I have played in the past, like with enough practice and enough, like learning the fight, I typically overcome it no problem. But there's just something different about this particular fight.
Mm-hmm.
And I think it's because this fight is all about pure reactions, and I'm not good at that.
Yep. And it's an instinctual thing you have to train. I've played a lot of like Twitch shooters and fast reaction games and that kind of stuff. So I've acclimated my gaming style to adapt to that. Whereas you haven't. You've played a lot more turn-based games and platforming and other stuff. So you have more time to make those decisions, which this game doesn't allow you. So we're going to come back. We're going to do some training, and then we're going to Rocky Balboa this bitch.
Mm-hmm. So at this point, I don't think I can beat this boss without at least the maximum amount of hearts. Like, that's a minimum.
Mm-hmm.
Like, at the very least, I need to get the rest of the masks. But ideally, I want to get that heart build. Because, I'm sorry, a full attack build is not working for me.
Okay.
As much as I would like it to. But, like, I mean, I get why the attack build works, because you can chew through the Radiance faster. But I'm just not that kind of forward attacking person.
Okay.
I'm very cautious and defensive in how I play. So it sucks that I like, because I know the attack build works extremely well, but it's just staying alive. That's the only problem.
Mm-hmm. Well, I mean, that's always the problem in video games.
It's just, oh god.
If I could just stay alive, I wouldn't die.
So it's just, I don't know what else to do. It's like, I want to go in with the current build and just abyss shriek the heck out of the fucker.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm having so few opportunities as far as I can see to do it.
Yep.
Like, I'm just trying to find opportunities to keep myself alive. And, you know, I see the argument that people say is like, this is not a fight where you should be healing. You need to be focusing on attacking.
Mm-hmm.
I get that. But I am not... As much as I've gotten better at this fight, I'm still not able to get through this fight without getting hit.
Mm-hmm.
And one hit... And
staying alive, staying alive.
And the thing that makes this fight different from the others is that one hit is detrimental.
Yep.
One hit is detrimental. Even the Hollow Knight himself is like more lax on that front because everything the Radiance does 2 damn damage.
Yep.
And there's no way you can reduce that.
So you've got to rise to the occasion. But with that, thank you everybody for joining us
This
tonight.
fucking fight.
We shall see you on Wednesday. Have a wonderful evening. And actually, our good friend Bakada, I believe he streams on Monday?
Mm-hmm.
Monday, Tuesday?
Yeah, he streams Monday.
Yeah, so if you would like, please go over and join him on Monday. He streams, I think, about an hour earlier than we start regularly.
Mm-hmm.
But he's a good dude. You'll enjoy his streams.
So
We shall see y'all later.
Yep. Have a good night, everybody. Definitely check out Bakada's streams on Monday. And we'll see you on Wednesday for some more Dragon Quest XI.
Yeah. See y'all then, everybody.
Have a good night, everybody.
Bye-bye. Stay alive, stay alive.